Well, hello there. I hope you're doing well. And today, we shall explore the remaining quests and ascend every single character and weapon that I have within my possession. All in hopes of preparing for tomorrow, because tomorrow is going to be a big day. Why, you ask? Well, I'm glad you're quite inquisitive today, because tomorrow we're going to embark upon a journey of wasting everything I own, spending all resources I have right here, all in hopes of
know it's in here somewhere.
completing the best team I possibly could, all in hopes of, for Sunday, preparing to challenge the end game of this game. Quite a busy schedule we have at our hands, but I'm having 1,560 secret letters that we're gonna use all of them tomorrow. We're gonna use them all. And after that,
Grab what you need and let's hit the road.
we'll probably reach enlightenment or something. But hi there, Angel. Hi there, Doc. Hopefully you guys doing well. How's your Friday afternoon going? I guess we'll ease ourselves in with a couple quests. If the game can not lag on me. Ooh. The co-op area is rough. Every time I come here, I'm getting hit with a wave of lag. And I don't think it's from my end. I think just the game glitches out of existence. It's alright, Angel. I do know that you live in a very special place where Sundays are a working day, and it's, you know, it's unfortunate. But I will be streaming tomorrow probably for quite a while anyway, so you'll be able to catch me nonetheless. And if you want, you can join me yet again on our little excursion like we did last week for some grinding. If you have some characters of your own that you would like to, you know, grind towards, I'm more than happy to oblige. Okay, let's start with this one. I don't feel like doing little girl's voice now. My voice needs to adjust a little bit. I need to do a little bit of a warm-up. I'll need to find an old man to, you know, get my mojo going. I see, Angel. You're living on that heathen grind, huh? Mixing the holy liquid known as tea with unholy liquid known as coffee. Quite a juxtaposition. You're practicing that Tai Chi, ain't you? Just say yin and yang. And I can respect that. I mean, sleep is overrated, let's be real. Who needs sleep when you can just be playing video games all day and night? That's what life is truly all about. Making sacrifices for greater good. This is the address Miss Violetta gave me. It doesn't exactly look like a residential area, though. There's a guard nearby. Maybe he'll know something. Well, this man is clearly preoccupied, staring quite intensely at that rubbish bin. I mean, you know, as a man who likes to see a good-looking rubbish bin, I'd say that's at least 8 out of 10, you know? Quite spotless. Very nice mop right next to it, so, you know, you can clean the mess. You have a jukebox, you know, for some tunes. A couple bottles of liquor. And I assume a catalog of fabrics, you know, in case you want to make a nice little blanket for yourself while you're chilling next to a dumpster. And also, I'm not sure what this unholy thing is. That's some sort of polymorph candle that's about to, you know, go Full Metal Alchemist on me. And unleash an unholy side the likes of which the world has never seen. But you know what? I'm into it. Hey, mind if I ask you something? Bit tied up right now. Can't it wait? That's odd. What's up with this phonograph? I don't think that's a phonograph. I'm pretty sure phonograph's supposed to have that big, like, metal tube thingy to play sound from, unless it doesn't have it. In which case it's broken. Probably makes sense why it's in a dumpster then. Oh, this is a pile of books. Ah, I see. Keeping knowledge right where it belongs. Next to a bottle of liquor and a dumpster. Very nice. This looks like the kind of place, you know, I could cozy up on a Friday afternoon. The soldier frowns at an old phonograph at his feet, fiddling with the dials in frustration. You see, Angel, that's just the life you live. Next week is gonna be busy. And you know what? To make matters even worse, do you know that on Friday Bleach Soul Resonance comes out? I mean, you're not gonna have any time, you know? And that's 21st, so you might as well just book the whole week off and just, you know, get working. Is it broken? Not broken exactly. Just old. Sometimes it acts up. I swear, a good smack used to fix it. Ah, the good old-fashioned technician ways. I see. The man is quite an engineer himself. Remember when I used to be a kid? When I visited my great-grandparents, they used to have the big RCT TV, you know, the kind with like antennas. They used to be black and white, but they made them colored versions as well in a big like wooden box, right? And sometimes it would act up, and whenever I would watch it, like I would watch SpongeBob or whatever, I would usually go like fiddle with it, you know, pull the antennas up and down, you know, check the wires, they're all connected. And whenever that didn't work, I would get my granddad, and he would come in, you know, he would take a look at it, you know, squattle down, wind up his arm, and just give it a smack on the side. And 9 out of 10 times it worked. And I feel like there's gotta be a technique. You can't just smack it around, you know? It's not gonna work. You gotta get the momentum going, you know? And I feel like you gotta be at least over the age of 70 in order to get the right momentum going. I don't think people my age or younger would be able to quite get it yet. It requires a lot of precision, dedication, and wisdom in order to make such ancient artifacts regain their life, shall we say. Let me take a look. You know how to work these. Alright, fix it for me, and I'll answer whatever you need. Deal. Well, I don't know the first thing about music, but you know what? I'll try to fix it, I guess. Ah, it's one of these. Luckily, there's no music in sight. All I need to do is press up, quite repeatedly. There should do it. Not bad. Now I can finally enjoy my tapes again. Ah, Miss Violet's voice is just... Wait, you know Violetta? You see, I was doing that quest yesterday. That was like one of those random quests that pops up. And I chose not to do it because I'm a man of integrity. You see, Angel, you messed up. Now, you can be the agent of chaos. What are you gonna do with yourself, huh? What is that little child gonna think when the life is all flowery and good when you return them their money? Because if you haven't, you would have told them a very valuable lesson. And that is to never trust strangers. And now they're gonna trust everybody, you know? They're gonna grow up, invest all their lively possessions into a pyramid scheme, and end up on the streets just because you didn't teach them a lesson. That's gonna be on your conscience now. I know, Angel, you gotta start over again. You can't let your reputation be besmirched like that. Might as well start over. Also, Angel, I have a very important piece of information for you. The one that I think you're gonna be very appalled to hear, but when I found it yesterday, I was quite bewildered, to say the least. And that is the fact the reputation caps at 100. So you cannot have more than 100 Chaos Angel, and I'm sorry to say, you gotta have to make good options. after that. That's just how life is. I didn't write the rules. You just have to follow them. I'll show you in a second. You'll see that I'm not merely pulling your leg.
Who in Ice Lake doesn't? Your debut album's collector's item. I've been saving for 3 months and still can't afford one. Guess these budget tapes will have to do for now.
Perfect, because what I wanted to ask is actually about Miss Violetta. Yeah, Angel, you gotta keep... Like, that's a endgame, you know? It's not building every single character. It's not sending all the weapons. It's not even completing the entire story. It's reaching 100 chaos and then just start it all over again. It's like your regression, you know? You gotta build up your wisdom, build up your momentum to the point where you can just get 100 chaos within an hour. You know? It won't even take you a blink to reach that far. That's what you gotta achieve. That's what your goal shall be, Angel. You gotta strive towards the highest pinnacle of chaos. Until you become the chaos incarnate yourself. After swing... Oh. These little texts, like, where they know voice, I feel like they have to be a little bit smaller because... Oh, rather slower. Because I don't know what kind of ungodly reflexes the devs of this game think the player base has, but I'll tell you something. I can't even read a word within a minute, let alone 3 sentences within a span of 2 seconds.
What? That's outrageous! If that creep's squatting on my beat, I'll drag him out myself. Give him a piece of my mind.
That won't be necessary.
Sure it is. I can't stand lowlifes who disrupt public peace. I know every face on this block. Just give me something to go on and I'll smoke him out.
It's gonna be this guy, ain't it? I have a sneaking suspicion it's gonna be this guy. What do you mean my whole experience? I'm the pinnacle of all the enlightenment in the world, Angel. I have reached God Emperor realm at the mere age of 0.1, okay? As soon as I came out of the womb, I was already levitating. That's how much enlightenment I had. And now, I mean, let me tell you something. Every word I speak is nothing but wisdom. That's the point I reached. My mere presence allows others to cultivate to a god heaven realm. Do you understand how much wisdom that is? Just by being near me, I am the most suitable cultivation resource this world has to offer. Just by being right next to me, you can achieve enlightenment. You can open your 3rd eye, your 4th eye, and perhaps even your 5th eye. That's how it be. I've got this letter here. See if anything jumps out.
A letter? Alright, let's take a look.
Huh? What's with the sudden silence?
No way! This letter, it's heartfelt and sincere. How could this be harassment?
What did I say? What did I say? Looks like we found a guy. Weren't you just going on about giving someone a piece of your mind? You see, Angel, that's a one brain cell working overtime here. You can't get it past me. This game too easy, you know? Any plot, twist and turns, I can predict. Wall creation, that's like baby level. That's like what some lowlife at the mere 3rd-rate martial artist would reach, Angel. What are you bragging about? I'm burly, wall creation. Have you reached the Combo Meal Supreme Deluxe combo meal that comes with a side of fries and an extra dose of enlightenment? Have you reached that realm? Because that's the bare minimum that it takes for me to even acknowledge your existence. Martial Peak is for mere beginners. Do you understand that? That's a mere entry point towards cultivation realms. You reach wall creation only to start your real trading. That's when you barely qualify to work at Galactical McDonald's, okay? And that's when you learn the essence of flipping the galactic patties, the in case the heaven and earth enlightenment within them. You serve heavenly liquid, the gods cry tears into. You gotta always remember the celestial eyes. You can never forget it, because your customers will not be pleased, and your cultivation will regress if you get enough bad reviews. And always remember, add extra serving of salt. The heavenly salt, that is. The kind of salt they have to encroach from the deepest realms of the underworld, where the prisoners of eternal doom weep the tears and crystallize into pure salt mineral. That's the kind of salt I'm talking about here. And after you gradually progress, you climb the corporate chain of galactic universes, you reach perhaps a managerial position. And only then can you start cultivating for real. That's all it takes, Angel. So I'm sorry to say, you're not quite ready yet. You're not quite ready.
This is all huge misunderstanding. It was all from the heart, I swear. My feelings for Miss Violetta are real. Miss Violetta adores bold declaration of love. Why would she see us as anything but romantic? Wait a sec. Was I tricked by that fox hunter?
I know, Angel. I know. I've been through that, I've had my fair share of working overtime within the galactic corporate chain, shall we say. There's not much you can do, unfortunately. When you graduate from a mortal realm, a man gotta do what he's gotta do. You think you reach the godhood straight away? Not quite, not quite. You gotta earn enough merit first. The man is about to grind the max ascended weapon. That's the kind of dedication I like, Angel. That's what I'm talking about. By the way, Angel, I found something that may displease you greatly. And that is, do you know Lin? Our god and savior of the absolute magnitude that can slaughter anything and everything in sight? You know how you said that your best in slaughter was Pyrothirst? I'm sorry to say it's not correct. I looked it up, and every source that I found was saying that it was that red side that you get for free, because it increases her damage. The skill duration doesn't actually do anything for her, because it's not increasing anything. It only, it kind of propels her more. But skill damage buff is what she needs. And also her weapon got buffed. Like that psych, now it deals AoE damage instead of a single target damage. So it's even better on her now. So, yeah. I'm sorry to say, but your mission unfortunately failed successfully. You gotta get back on that grind.
Wait a sec. Was I tricked by that fox hunter?
What do I do for $6? You kidding? That's like at least a small side of fries in McDonald's. That's a lot of food we're talking here. Also, you see, food is momentarily. What you need to invest in is invest in Ethereum. You buy 1,000 Ethereum with $6, and then you propel it to the moon by imploring all of your loved ones, friends and family into investing 50% on top of that, in the promise that their investment will double within a span of 2 months. Now you see, the trick is, it doesn't actually double. All it does is you recuperate your investment by at least 10%. So in fact, you do make money. It's just you make everybody else around you lose it. But a profit, is what I learned in the business industry. And that's what we call a successful investment, right here and now. Take that to the bank, Let it keep you awake at night tonight. KFC, do you know how much KFC costs nowadays? I don't eat fast food, but I have some friends who do. Do you know that a bucket of chicken, like a family combo meal, costs 35 quid? That's like 50 bucks. Do you understand how much money is 50 bucks? Do you understand how much food you can get for that amount of money? Who gave Colonel the absolute audacity? Who gave Colonel the absolute audacity to charge the outrageous prices for chicken? Chicken is good, don't get me wrong. I love my chicken. But who's paying it? Who's buying it? Is it Jeffrey Bezos himself? Is he the Colonel #1 customer? Because it gotta be him. Nobody else can afford such luxury. I don't know what that previous sentence meant, Craig, and the answer is no, because when in doubt, just say no. Because you don't want to agree to something you don't understand. That will be the greatest deception to yourself, and you can't do yourself like that. You do, Angel, you do. I mean, the thing is, I'm only gonna grind for Lynn's weapon, I'm gonna get every single character, and I'm gonna get Rebecca's weapon. I think after that, I don't really care that much. So although there's 3 that I'm keen on getting, or actually 5 because there's 3 characters, 2 weapons. Or is it 4? It might be 4. It might be 3 because there's Sybil, there's that Grim Reaper lady, the blonde guy, and there might be somebody else I'm forgetting. But yeah, Rebecca's weapon is crazy good. So Greg, what kind of financial debt do you have to go into in order to afford such luxury as a KFC bucket of chicken? How many extortions did you have to do in order to achieve such feat? Is basically what I'm asking.
Oh, I get it now. It's you. You're not here on Miss Violet's behalf. You're trying to drive a wedge between us. Got any proof she sent you? I bet you're just here to stir the pot. Trying to poison the sacred bond between Miss Violet and her loyal fans. Not on my watch. I'll make you regret it.
Yeah, Greg, but you don't understand. You still had to pay 20%. Where did you get such absolute financial freedom in order to afford even 20% of KFC? It's basically what I'm asking. What's your problem? Alright, best calm the delusional man down first. Ah, the good old mono v mono. Nothing quite like coming an obsessed stalker fan with a couple fish sandwiches.
Paid for wasting my time.
There we go. That was quite easy.
Miss Violet, I'm sorry. I was just not strong enough to protect you.
Are you done here? Take a look at this.
This is her ribbon. She's worn it since her debut, over 10 years ago.
Ah, I see, Greg. The good old scam the old for benefit of the young. I see. That is good. That is good, Greg. You gotta let those oldies know that in fact we run these streets, not them. They had this time in a shine, and now it's our time to take over. That's what I'm gonna be doing, Angel, as soon as I'm done with the quests. Because I made the promise yesterday to finish them all, and I failed to do so. And now, you know, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place, so I have to do it. You recognize it that quickly.
Of course I did. Why am I even wasting my breath? If she gave you this, then I guess I've got no chance. I won't bother her again. Hope you two are happy together.
My boy, you're making conclusions here that I don't think I'm quite happy for you to assume. Also, I forgot to turn on the light, so give me just a moment. I have to keep my old peepers nice and primed, you know? Can't let them slide even by 1%. The blessing of light is on now. Now I see the life for what it really is. Angel, you slacking because I'm level 47 and I have barely played. You slacking, my boy. You gotta get the grind going. I've seen some people already level 65, and we are barely level 47. We can't let these 12-year-olds to overtake us. Do you understand that, Angel? We simply cannot. Angel, we're gonna grind for 48 hours. 24 hours is not enough. Do you understand that we have to put Fear of God and anime into every single young individual that plays this game? Or do you not? We have morals to upkeep, okay? We have to ensure that the youth of today grows properly, and that is with fear in their heart. Same, Angel, same, but, you know, the life is tough. Sometimes you gotta have it to do what you gotta do. That's just how it is. I didn't make the rules. I'm merely enforcing them. You know what, good? We don't need the third wheel.
Say no more. I'll let a broken heart weep alone in the dark.
I'm gonna go full Angel. I'm gonna farm my chaos now. I'm gonna become the Angel of Chaos because I grinded my morality to 100. So now I can go full chaos. I can throw all the caution in the wind. He won't say another word. Just keeps sobbing. Best to give him some space. Good. A man without determination shall not be spared. Ah, yeah, Angel, I did say I'm gonna show you this, but look at this. So you see how this is 100? I can't go past it. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, the universe decided that our power shall be contained within mere 100. And we cannot go higher. So now, we just have to do what we have to do. You see, Angel, that's what I did it for. Now I am very tempted to not go higher, but you know what? A man on a mission is a man of determination, and I have to get to 100. I have to ensure that my title of a wise demon that I'm currently bearing is truly upheld. So I need to grind my wisdom to 100 and my chaos to 100. Every other stat I don't care about, but those two, that's why I need 100. Miss Violetta, I'm back.
Thank you. I take it... Thank you. I take it the matter's been settled.
Yeah, he won't be bothering you again. Here's your ribbon. I doubt it would have gone too smoothly without it. I heard you worn this since your debut, over a decade ago.
Yes, it was a keepsake from a dear friend of mine. She was brilliant, yet ill-favored by fate. She never got the chance to realize her dream, but I did. I only hoped to share the spotlight with her. When I debuted, I designed my own poster, black and white, save for one vivid streak of violet. You've likely heard the name of Violetta of 1,000 Faces. With my skills in makeup, I can become anyone for the stage, taking on a different face for every role I play. But one thing never changes. This ribbon, I wear it every time. It became my signature.
I see.
Miss Violetta? Vane, have I not taught you to mind your volume? Sorry, but you have to see this.
Another letter. I still already scared him off.
Ah,
Miss Violetta?
I didn't realize it's been 16 years. But why? Why hurt someone who had nothing to do with it?
You look pale. Are you alright?
Forgive me. I was naive. I thought I could avoid causing a stir, but things have escalated beyond my control. I'll have to turn to the escort.
What happened?
You can see for yourself.
Violetta, or should I say Miss E.R. I know all your filthy secrets from the past 16 years.
So the earlier letters were just a smokescreen. I'll let my guard down. Forgive me, but I must go. Your part is done. Here's the reward I promised.
Wow. A kidnapping appears to be unfolding, though Violet has decided to send to escort. Perhaps you should keep an eye. Interesting. One of our students has been kidnapped. The ransom letter makes cryptic reference to events from 16 years ago. Fascinating. So much has happened in Ice Lake these past few days. And now, there's even been a kidnapping. I've heard worse. That is true, Angel. That is true. Weapons are truly the bane of existence. Hi, Kakarot. Glad to see you. Glad that you made it back in one piece, considering you haven't slept probably at all. How did your exam go? Did you manage to follow my advice and get a perfect 100% score? Because if not so, I don't give refunds on my enlightenment. Now that I think about it, some of these events might be more closely connected than they seemed. Time to lay everything out and start connecting the dots. So you telling me everything that I did up to this point led us to this very moment? Listen very carefully, Angel. My advice is priceless. Because let me tell you something. Only a man such as I, and of my stature, can provide an advice as enlightening as choosing option B for every single answer that you ever come across in your life of academic endeavors. You telling me that such precise wisdom of educational caliber is not enough to satisfy the mere criteria of passing a test? Are you seriously gonna tell me that right now? Right here, right now? Unbelievable. All C's, you see, me and Kakarot were discussing this yesterday. And C option is for mere simpletons. Because if you are thinking man, you choose option B every time. If you are slightly thinking man, you choose option A every time. But if you're not thinking at all, option C is always the way. And that's just not the way I would want you guys to, proceed towards enlightenment. I want you to truly envelop yourselves into the greatest mindset known to mankind. We'll do that one last, the connecting the dots, because I feel like that will be the most important quest we're gonna embark upon. And we're gonna ease ourselves into it. Well, Angel, you see, passing is merely a fabrication. It's merely a smokescreen provided by the society in order to divert you towards the true enlightenment. You gotta be a renegade. You gotta not follow any rules. In fact, you gotta make your own. The girl stands at the corner with her head down. She looks very upset. Try to talk to her. When I finish the quest, Angel, it will be but a moment. I have to finish them because, as I said yesterday, I was on a mission and I failed to do so, so now I have to reap what I sow. We will be doing grinding about 2 hours, let's say. Probably after the time I'm done. Maybe an hour if I get lucky.
It's you.
Were those your classmates?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Really sorry. I messed up again.
Were they picking on you?
No, it's all my fault. I can't do anything right. Both my mom and my teachers say I'm stupid. My classmates are smart. They said that the reason I'm stupid is because I'm a Karen, and my parents hid my horns with magic.
Poor child. Kids are so mean.
It's all my fault. I should have showed up among solace.
I shouldn't have. You know that it is a blatant lie. It also brings up unpleasant memories of what happened to you and Veronica on Purgatory Island. Those malicious acts may have been invited because of your weakness and differences, or perhaps they just happened. The perpetrator only wanted to vent their hatred, and you were just unlucky. Oof. But this girl is more helpless than you. She didn't even have a friend like Veronica to share the pain with, and she also didn't have the protagonist's powers and a cool-looking sword to ensure that everyone that dared to cross your path regretted it very shortly. You see, guys, when it comes to studying, well, you have to understand that studying merely hours before the test is always the way to go. If you study beforehand, then what's the point? You always gotta live on the line, on the razor edge line. Because if you don't walk a tightrope of life, then what is the point of existence? Because only when you're on the teetering edge between passing and failing, that's when you truly live. That's when your third eye opens and your mind gains enlightenment, unlike any. You know what? Why bother playing with them? You should give them a thrashing. You know, nothing quite like a good knuckle sandwich to fix foul-mouthed children, is what I say. Let's go full chaos. I'm playing the Renegade now. I'm going off the books. I'm not playing by anyone's rules. Since they call you a demon, you might as well act like one. Let's go back and confront them. I'll show you how it's done, little girl. By the time I'm done, you're gonna be the second coming of Bruce Lee, okay? Okay, where's that quest? Alright, kids, I'm not about teaching a child a lesson. Alright.
What should I do?
Imagine your wishes. Well, do I want to fester my own agent of chaos? Is basically what I'm deliberating. Let's not ensue to violence straight away. Let's go with a pure verbal debate first.
Okay, I'll try. Look, she's back. She already made friends with a Karen. I knew it. Karens of a horn flock together.
The girl tries to say something, but she just can't get the words out. Perhaps she needs a little help to tell her classmates how she feels. Easy, children. This young lady has something very nice to say.
Yeah, just get out of my way.
Very nice, very nice. That's what I'm talking about. Very good, very good. A little bit more gusto next time.
Or my friend and I will send you all to hell.
Wow. I'm a proud teacher, you know, what can I say? I have a talent for this. Maybe I should be an educator. You know, teaching kids how it's really done. How to stand up for themselves.
Or since you like worms and rats so much, I'll send you into the sewers. Wait, no. Even the rats would think you're gross.
As if breaking free from some intangible shackles, the girl who was once so quiet is now unleashing a stream of invective. I don't know what the word means.
She curses at us. Is she insane? I'm so pissed off right now. Someone teach her a lesson. Do it properly, and this money is all yours.
Now
I know, Angel. I am a man of wisdom.
The white-haired demon is so strong. This doesn't look good. We better scoot.
Wait. Leave your hand behind, as this shall be the last time you cross me. The next time shall be your last. Listen, I am a man that believes in eye for an eye. You cross me, and you might as well pray that you end up in Valhalla, because I'll send you straight up all the way to Underworld. For your information, Freya has signed a demon contract with me. If you ever mess with her again, I will show up immediately to deal with you. The students scamper off quickly. See, that's all they can do.
Yeah. Thanks for helping me. Look really cool throwing those punches.
You should be really good at spouting insults. Practice when you have the chance. You'll get better.
Really, I just said the things that I wanted to say but couldn't. Thank you so much. I've never felt so relieved and happy in my life.
That's a true magic that I provide, Angel. You wouldn't ever be known. Is this an old man or a little child that's talking around? Or perhaps it's a little Lux that's losing his voice? You're welcome. Your classmates should leave you alone for a while. I'll walk you home. Here, this is my address. Come find me if they give you trouble again. As my proud disciple, you shall walk these streets with the arrogance of a demon king. There, your teacher is.
I don't want to go home. I'm a Karen, and I want to stay with my people.
Listen, Freya. As a teacher, you're not ready yet. The burden's too great. The wisdom is too much to bear for now. You shall find your path first.
Don't you see that? They acted all...
Oh, that's me. Never mind. Getting overzealous here. Don't you see that? They acted all tough and mighty towards you. But when someone stronger shows up, they just run away. They know how strong as they pretend to be. Likewise, their words are not as truthful as they seem. Freya, don't listen to them. You are 100% solar. Remember, never doubt yourself. Just because someone says bad things about you. My family told me this, and I hope you'll keep it in mind too. And remember, my last piece of wisdom to you. When in doubt, headbutt it out. Because, you see, Freya, the most important thing in life is not friends, it's not family, it's not wisdom, it's your cranium. As it will solve all the issues in your life. Because nobody quite will recover from a good old headbutt to the nose bridge. That's a clear gateway ticket towards success. Or correctional facility, one of the two. But enlightenment doesn't come without a price. The girl blinks her eyes in confusion. She probably doesn't understand everything you just said, but her expression softens.
Okay, if that's what you say, I'll try my best. But before I leave, I still have a teensy-weensy request. May I touch your horn?
Listen, Freya. You cannot just ask a man to touch his horn. That's not appropriate for anyone or anything. As a horn to a man is like a flute to a bard. It's his everything. And you cannot just ask a man to do that. But as your teacher, I guess I'll allow you this privilege. But remember, you only get one touch, nothing else. And don't you dare ask for another. Fine.
Thank you.
The girl carefully extends her frail hand and touches the horn on your head. Ooh. I don't like where this is going.
So this is what a real Karen horn looks like. It's red and really delicate. It even reflects the sunlight. It looks way cuter than my pigtails.
Listen, Faye. A horns is a symbol of a demon. And as a true demon, horns are representative of how mighty one is. As the larger the horn, the stronger the might. And the stronger the violence within is. That's why you cannot see mine. As I suppress them, if I unleash my unbelievable prowess, my horns will pierce the sky itself. That's how mighty they are. Your pigtails are cute too.
You're the first to tell me that, but my pigtails are all messed up now. I have to braid them again.
The girl takes out a comb from her bag. He then carefully combs her and rebraids her pigtails. Once she's done, she lifts them up.
Now, do they all look like the demon horns?
Yes, they do. As my proud disciple, I wouldn't expect anything less.
Uh-huh. I have plenty of hairbands in my pocket. Can I braid a pigtail for you?
Fair. You may.
Come on, just squat it down a little.
You feel the girls slightly tugging your hair. She combs your hair very gently. You don't have to worry about losing any. Is this what it likes to have a little sister? Because I don't have any siblings. And I feel like if I had, this would be my fate, you know? Just getting my pigtails braided, you know? Taking care of bullies for them. You know, teaching them the ways of the wisdom. Perhaps teaching them the almighty prowess of cultivating the heavenly realm.
Done. Wow, you look so pretty with pigtails. Too bad I don't have a mirror. Ah, I know. I can draw a picture of you.
The girl opens her backpack and takes out a notebook. She then tries to draw a nice picture of you.
Oh, I forgot to ask. What's your name?
That's a bit late for that, don't you think? My name is Lux.
Okay, Lux. I'll always remember you. Here, keep this picture I drew of you. See you around.
There's some modern abstract art. Ah, is this Van Gogh? Truly. The girl is about to leave, but she suddenly turns around and gives you a serious gaze. In deep voice, forgive me, master, but I must go out. Just this once. Runs away, Naruto sprinting. Well, you see, the thing is, I never really wanted a sibling. Like, I never had the desire to, but I had a couple of friends who had a sibling, and it was quite a big dichotomy, because half of my friends who have a sibling, they say that, you know, they always get along, they always, you know, just have somebody to back them up. They always, you know, just have like a companion that they can share any thoughts, any feelings, and it's like their best friend. Meanwhile, on the other hand, I have some friends who say that having a sibling is essentially having a mortal enemy, and at any given point they're walking on eggshells trying to predict their next trap, whether they're gonna, you know, put a little pipe bomb in their lunchbox or, you know, draw some squiggles on their face while they're asleep. You can never sleep restful. And you see, as somebody that never had either one of the experiences, I can say which one is true. I assume. Yeah, you see, that's the dichotomy that I was faced with. It's like, who do I trust? You never know. You never know.
Oh yeah, while I was combing your hair, I suddenly remembered something.
Yes, I'm indeed talking to this little child. This is my proud demon disciple, Kakarot. We teaching her the ways of standing up for herself and teaching bullies a lesson. A very important life dilemma that everybody faced once upon a time.
They kept telling me that Karens are demons' children who are stupid, evil, and are always doing bad things.
Yeah, I am an only child, Kakarot. I know it's hard to believe, but I think after my mother had the greatest being that ever existed in the universe, she decided that the burden of having a second offspring was too great for her to bear. As I'm already was quite a handful. My mother, bless her heart, told me that when I was a child, when I was, you know, cradled in a crib, I was such an almighty baby that I would pull out the wooden, you know, separators that didn't allow me to escape. I would literally rip them out, and I would scurry out of the cradle and just would crawl around, you know, assessing the perimeter for any incoming danger. And back then we used to have like a little dog as well, a little labradoodle, and I would always, you know, keep him at my side as my loyal companion, and we would, you know, scour around the flat that we used to live in at the time, and we would, you know, peruse the perimeter, see if there's any oncoming dangers. And whenever my mom would come back from work, she would just see me, you know, with a pack of crayons coloring on the walls. My parents had to repaint the walls, she told me, at least 3 times, because I was an artist at heart, shall we say. She has a picture of me sitting sitting in a corner with a bunch of crayons, and like all over the walls I would draw like flowers, trees, you know, cats, dogs, whatever. And there's a picture of me turning around and just giving like the biggest smile she ever seen in her life, like holding proudly one of the, I think like a purple crayon. And she took a picture of that, and whenever I like misbehaved, she would always bring up the album with like a bunch of these little pictures, and she would be like, "Oh yeah, I remember when you know, when you did this, when you did that." And I would just die of shame from the inside, and I would be, "Mother, I apologize greatly. Please, don't let me relive the shame." Yeah, that's just how it is, you know? That's just how it is. Sparky and me, we were wild, dude. We were like Bonnie and Clyde in the making. Unfortunately, Sparky didn't make it past me growing to the age of 6. May he rest in the dog treat pepperonis. Up there with the good ones in the heaven. As we always know, dogs always go to heaven. Yeah, I know. I don't remember any of them. The earliest memory I remember was when I was a kid, and I was probably like 6, maybe 5, and I had this onesie with like Pikachu on front, and I was wearing Pikachu ladle like boots, and I had Pikachu hat. I was like really into Pokemon, apparently my mom told me when I was a kid. I don't remember this at all, but I remember we went to a theme park, and I was, you know, fully kitted out, and I saw for the first time, that was like my first time being like in a theme park, and we walked past a candy floss stand, and I never had it before. So I was like mesmerized by it, because it was like this big wheel in the middle, and they were making like candy floss, and it just seemed like magic to me, because a man would just take an empty cone, he would just pull it down, and would pull out a big fluffy cloud out of nowhere. As a child, it blew my mind. I didn't know how that was going to be possible. So I tugged on like my mom's, you know, arm, and I was like, "Mother, I require that magician to make me that substance of great sustenance, as I require to taste the almighty magic myself." Probably in a little bit less refined way. It was probably more like, "Ma, that, want," you know? Okay, kind of like that, but enlightened nonetheless. So I got my candy floss, and I remember the taste of it to this day. Because I took one bite, and it was like eating clouds. It blew my mind. And my mom has a picture of that as well. She took like a little picture of me just stuffing my face in that candy floss, like having it all over my face, smiling from ear to ear. But that's like my first memory that I can recall. And that was probably when I was roughly around 5 years old. Before that, it's like a blur. I don't remember anything before then. Well, how else are you call it? I guess cotton candy? That's another way. It's just what it's called here, I don't know. I don't know what's the like colloquial term to describe it usually, but candy floss is just basically what I've known it as. It's called different in Ukraine, so that was just the first time I learned it. But you see, candy is American, so it's sweets, okay, Kakarot? You gotta be cultured. Did you forget about the Imperial era? You of all people should know. Unbelievable. You can probably, with enough dedication, you can floss with anything. Anyway, let's get back to the quest. I've been standing here speaking to this child behind the dumpster for the past 20 minutes.
They were just lies made up, an excuse to bully your kind, right?
You are correct, my disciple. You see, if somebody offers you spinning of the girls, or girls' hair, I would have a very different reaction to that.
You must have suffered way more pain than I ever have. If there's anything I can do to help in the future, please do let me know. It's not because we're the same kind, but because we're friends.
Oh, Faye, you sweet child. Don't get ever corrupted. I swear, if I find this child, you know, getting isekai'd into another universe, shall we say, within like 2 minutes flat, from walking away from here, I'm gonna rage. Because finally I got a disciple to share all my eternal wisdom with. And if she, as I said, suddenly oncoming Truck-kun decides to, you know, claim her soul away, shall we say, I'm not gonna be very pleased. She's not Karen, she's a soulless. But basically there was a bunch of mean kids that were bullying her and were lying to her that she was a Karen, and they were telling her that her parents cast an invisible magic on her that doesn't allow her to see her horns. So I made a very adult-like decision, and that is I challenged them to a fisticuffs and told them a lesson. And that is you mess with a bull, you get the horns. Okay? And after that, you know, she became a proud disciple. I told her all my ways on how to stand up for herself. You know, a good roundhouse kick to the temple fixes all of the problems.
I hope it will bring some comfort to her lady.
And now, you know, she's a very proud member of Lux's Enlightenment Church. They may or may not substitute as a cult, but that's up to debate. Okay, so I need to go here now. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. That was actually a crown of flames that I was wanting to get. There was this accessory that I have no idea how you get. Because I tried to look it up, and I couldn't find it. Like, look at this. This goes hard. Imagine this on the Hellfire. This would look so cool on her. Actually, we probably can see it now that I'm talking about it. Like, look at this. This looks awesome. She looks like a demon queen with this thing going. I want this, and I don't know how to get it, because it's nowhere to be found. You can also have some bubbles. You can have a rainbow. You can get like a Frankenstein bolt. I don't know. It's not available. It's not in the shop. You can't buy it. So I don't know where you get it. Because I looked at the cosmetics. But it's not here, so it can't be gacha. And it's not in gacha either. I looked. It's nowhere here. And look, in gacha as well, it's not here. So I don't know how you get it. Maybe it's like you get it for a quest or something, or like an achievement. Wait, hold up. I go dance move? I didn't even know you can dance in this game. Wait, hold up. Hold up.
Who's the target today?
You telling me I can dance? Let me see. Let me bust some moves for you guys. Now, this is me on a dance floor, you know? Back in the good old 1980s, I was busting some moves. This was how I was getting all the enlightenment on a dance floor. You know, I call it groove it and move it. Ah, truly. Truly a performance of a lifetime. You see, whenever I would roll up to a club 50 years ago, I would go to a dance floor and I would start busting my moves. And this was my finisher, you know? All the ladies used to love it. Because I would just walk up to them and I would start doing this. And they would be so unbelievably amazed at me that they would just be like, wow, what an absolute individual. I wonder if, you know, if they are single. If you ever want to, you know, impress an individual, just pop out one of these. It's not that either. How do you get it then? Because I want it. I'll need to do some digging. I mean, that's a sight to behold, Kagura, let me tell you. That's something people will pay money to see. Wait, was there a glint of light just now, flickering through the grass? What do you mean? You would call the cops out of amazement, right? You would want them to see the absolute momentum that the individual would be propelling, right? And to be fair, in that regard, I do agree, because they deserve to witness the greatness. Look down and search. Ooh, this might be a difficult one. I don't think I have enough wisdom. My wisdom is a mere 74%. My chaos do be climbing, though. I think we're getting there, slowly but surely. Okay, you know what? I believe in the heart of the cards. The heart of the cards never failed me. When in doubt, just call for the heart of the cards. That's how you achieve enlightenment. You can't even... How do you get it? That's the thing, because it's in the game, so there should be a way to obtain it. Maybe it's like a secret achievement or something, you know? The kind that doesn't show up. We'll have to do some digging, because I want it. I don't care how hard it is to get, I'm gonna get it. You part the grass, and there it is, a shot of Foxine, faintly aglow, streaked with the same dried red as the sack Larry was carrying. Doesn't seem like the kind of day where Foxine just drops into my lap, especially not blind-stained ones. Yeah, something definitely off. It could be from the chest, so that's a good point, Kagura, that's a good point. Because I haven't done exploration yet, which I think we'll do at some point later, down the line. And see how that goes. But that could be the case, because I know that in Genshin you can get some, like, furniture out of the chest, so that might be the case here as well. Roar! Better deal with these filth lords first.
You asked for it.
Well, that was easy. After dispatching the troublesome filth lords, you spot something half buried in the dirt. Curious, you move in for a closer look. Because it could be like this little genie mon that you get by like saving them in the sewers. It could be the same thing. But yeah, Angel, this is what I was talking about. That we made the sign. So it's actually like Lynn's best in slot now. Because she can actually regenerate, I think, like 30 sanity with just a combo of this. Which is what she needs. She wants an AoE weapon just to keep cycling her Q. So I'm just saying, just swap it to Wainwrath. You will see why. I know. They changed the weapon. It didn't used to be like that. They actually modified it and buffed it. I know. I was amazed when I saw it as well yesterday. I was like, wow, this is actually peak. Scattered debris litters the ground. Pebbles from the lake, snapped branches, and splinters of masonry. Judging by the mess, a fire broke out here. Among the rubble, you spot scraps of torn fabric and tufts of stuffing. Is there a demon wedge? I don't know, actually. I thought that was a weapon. The same kind as on the man's threadable cloth. Wait, is it a demon wedge? Because
Who's the target today?
I have no idea, to be honest. Let me see. Hold up. Demon wedges. Is it? I didn't know that, to be honest with you. I did get this demon wedge, which I think is like the most rare one, where you get skill damage and pyro attack. You get attack boost, and you can get up to like, what is it? 2%, 20% attack boost, which is kind of crazy for Lynn, especially because she hits like a absolute truck. I have no idea. I thought they changed the weapon. I'm none the wiser, to be honest. Sifting through the wreckage, you uncover another small Foxine's shard, stained dark with blood. Devouring Wildfire?
Who's the target
I don't know
today?
if I have that. Is that what it's called? Oh, Ifrit's Devouring Wildfire, yeah. Imagine having all of these. Like, on every single slot. Because I think you can use multiple... Can you use multiple of the same one? Or can you not? You might not be able to, actually, now that I think about it. But this one is crazy, because you get flat, like, skill damage. And you get attack boost. That's kind of nutty. From one Demon Wedge, 20 attack percent is a lot. And 120 stacks is not even that much for her. Especially if you go, like, full AoE. The footprints are tangled mess. Crisscrossing wildly through the dirt. But there's something telling. No claw marks, no beast tracks, just human prints. Yeah, the limit is the only thing that, like, prevents probably you from using the most OP demon wages. I wonder what the limit is. Because Mylin is only at level 60 right now. Oh, she broke into level 60. She's not level 60 yet. But I wonder how much you can actually input. Because by the looks of it, the highest load is 19 right now. And I think the limit is 88 or something. So maybe it's 100. Or like 120. Because I think there's 6 slots in the... No, actually 8 slots in the middle one, so there's 9. You can use multiple ones. Ah, that's good. That's good. So you can actually stack the same one all the time. Well, that's crazy, because you can... If you use the Ifrit's Wrath on all 8 slots, that's like 160% attack boost. And 40% skill damage boost. That's crazy. A lone drag mark scores the earth, trailing off into the distance, as if something heavy has been hauled away. It's coming together now. The blood on their flock scene it came from. Probably humans. That's right. No beast tracks, no filth or its claws. Just humans. Looks like there was a fight here. Probably over the sack of Foxine. Now then, what's my next move? That Foxine was taken in blood anyway. Why shouldn't I claim it for myself? The guy did something really bad things. Better report him to the escort. You know what? I might as well claim it for myself. I'm going full chaos, you know? I'm throwing all the cautious to the wind. Oh wait, not that. Where do I need to... I remember. It's in that little tunnel. But yeah, I didn't know you can actually equip multiple demon wages of the same kind, but it seems kind of OP if you can equip the best one all the time. Because from what I've seen so far, where was it? This one. These are like the best ones, because they give you like pyro attack, skill damage, and skill range. So imagine having all of these. Like, how many can you get? Let's see.
Who's the target today?
How many demon wages can you have? So you can have 8, and the middle one, I'm not sure what that is, but imagine having 8 of those. That's like 150% damage, skill range, and pyro damage. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Because I've seen some Lins that just one-shot things, and my Lin is not quite there. Like, she's decently built, but she's not crazy yet, at least. We'll get there. I do plan to max her out, like get her max dupes and everything like that. Maybe even tomorrow. We'll see. If I get decently lucky with like weapons and characters, and we have some like decent amount of secret letters left over, we might grind for Lin to get her max duped out. And then I'll probably be saving for Yuming when he comes out. You've done something you're not proud of, haven't you? This little foxy nugget, maybe you don't remember it, but it remembers you, and so does the one whose blood is on it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't need your help anymore. Just leave me alone. Easy, the escorts on their way. I can make them turn around, but they'll cost you, let's say 1 sack of fox seeds. Up to you. Stay and greet them if you want. I'm fine either way. Take your time and think it over. Oh wait, I forgot the escort aren't exactly known for their patience. Fine, you want it? Take it. All yours. Take this bloody sack of foxing. It's all because of this damn thing. If we hadn't stumbled across it, my mates would still be alive. If they were, we'd be packing up by now. Hell, we'd probably be down at the tavern already, raising a full pint of malt to a good day's haul. We drink till we're sloshed, shoot the breeze till the stars went out, and tomorrow we'd... No, I can't give it to you.
Now I'm mad.
Well, you chose the hard way yourself, my boy. Kakarot, come on. Keep your mind out of the gutter.
You tricked me. There's no escort coming. You just wanted the fox in by yourself.
You killed your mates for these shiny rocks, didn't you? Same way you just tried to kill me.
They attacked me first. I was defending myself. And you, don't act high and mighty. You're after the fox in too, aren't you? What makes you any different from me?
Grown men pay for their mistakes. Think of the Cycle Foxine as your price. I'm no saint, and you know better than me, but at least I'm telling you, I'm letting you live. Now get lost. You know what? Let's go with the first one. The bloodstained Foxine sits heavy in your hand. Heavier than it should be. Almost as if it might twist itself into a gaping maw, waiting to devour the next Larry who gets too close. That was interesting. It's like murder happening on every corner of every street, everywhere. Oh, you're grinding for Hellfire? Very nice, Angel. You see, I went... Last week, I grinded for Rhythm because I don't have any Electro DPSs, and I feel like she will be really good with Yuming. I have a sneaky suspicion they will work really well together because... I think he buffs Electro damage a lot, and I think she has a buff as well. She has like a couple buffs that she gives, so... I'm just preparing for the future. I'm thinking ahead. I'm thinking 10 steps ahead, in fact. Okay, we only got a couple more quests to do. And then after we're done with that, we can go to the grind fest. Yeah, Yuming is Electro. At least from what I've seen. From the grass nearby sanctuary, the cat drags out a rigid frozen fish. Then it tilts his head at you, as if saying, "This is my thank you gift." Mr. Kitty Cat, I don't think I can eat that fish. That's a very short legs for this cat. It reminds me of those like miniature cats that I think they have in China, where they look like toys almost, because their legs are so short and their body is so small that they can barely like walk properly without tilting over. You pick up the frozen fish and clink clink a few coins slip from its mouth, shining dimly. Mr. Kitty Cat, how do you get coins in the fish? Is that your secret pouch? Wow, even the cats are more savvy in here than me. Absolutely no worries, Kakarot. I wish you the greatest of luck, and may the God of Wisdom, Odin himself, be with you. You remember my sin, didn't you? And brought me a gift in return. Meow. As if understood, the cat lets out a low meow, and rubbing its head lovingly against you. Well, Mr. Kitty Cat, I shall call you Kaiden from now on. And you shall embark upon a journey of becoming the greatest cat that ever lived, just like your progenitor, the cat god himself. Thank you for your kindness. The cat nods and bounces away. You may not know what it'll bring you next time, yet you know you'll see it around of the sanctuary for a long while. So you're telling me in order to find money, all I need is to feed a stray kitty cat and wait until it brings me more money. Interesting. So you telling me I gotta invest money to make money. Fascinating. Okay, I think that was the last one actually. We only have one more to do. But I don't really know where to go for this one, because for whatever... Oh, wait. Never mind. Oh, there we go. So I have to unlock a clue. Okay. What shall I choose? The Joel recently, the kidnap, the violet ribbon, Violetta's signature, Violet ribbon, Violetta's missing, the kidnapping? No. Maybe not this kidnapping? Maybe this 3? No. Let's try all 6. See if they connect. No? Okay. How about... ribbon and the missing one? No. Okay, well... the kidnapping and violet ribbon? No. Okay. Let's go with these 2. No. Okay, well... Doing great so far. These 2? No. Okay, well... I'm out of options. The kidnapping case 16 years ago, and... Giselle's resignation from the escort. Good. Okay, got that. Giselle's resignation tied to the case. Okay. Very nice, Angel. Very nice. The kidnapped heiress. These 2. The kidnapped heiress might be Violet's missing student. The ribbon and Violet's signature. Okay. Years ago, Giselle was part of the team investigating the kidnapping case. The verdict disturbed her so profoundly she chose to resign from the escort. It's highly likely that the Violet's missing student is Rosaline, daughter of Earl Magnus. The ransom letters nod to events from 16 years ago, hints at a deeper connection to Violet letters herself. But the Violet ribbon are identical in both hue and style, combined with their near-matching names. It's clear that Violetta and Violet share a close connection. Let's go with these 2. Violetta knows the truth about the kidnapping 16 years ago. Rosalie abductor is clearly linked to the kidnapping case from 16 years ago, and Violet knows exactly what happened back then. And just combine these 2 now. And just like that, the case is solved. The old case concealed truth Violetta had long known. Giselle staged the recent kidnapping of her student to force those truths into the open. Wow, okay. Hi there, Liz. Glad to see you. You just called me in the middle of deducing a crime scene, shall we say? There was more to kidnapping 16 years ago, and Violetta may be the one who knows the truth. Giselle took her student just to force a meeting. If my deductions are right, she should be with Violetta right now. The letter mentioned the location. I need to hurry. Let's hope I'm not too late. Okay. Interesting. Oh, very nice, Angel. So you're in the middle of grinding fest as well? How do you get that many secret letters? I thought you didn't have any.
Where could he?
Well, tomorrow I'm gonna be grinding like 160 of them, so... I'm just bracing for the impact, if anything. Before I continue, though, let me quickly set sail. Are you still on the journey throughout the life, Liz? Interesting. Okay, I was just taking a peek at like the dialogue options, what they're gonna net me, and Angel, I'm glad to say I think we're gonna go full chaos. I just didn't want to mess up this quest because this seems like the quest that connects all the dots. So I just wanted to check that no matter if I go full chaos, I'll still be able to see the true ending. Because it seems like the quest of all quests. So we are going full chaos, you know? I'm not pulling any punches.
Right on time. Huh. What's with the silence? This isn't a courtroom. If you're waiting for, you have the right to remain silent. Oh, don't hold your breath. And what would you have me to say? Go on, enlighten me. After a despicable stunt like this, what kind of answer do you expect to hear? Still playing dumb, are we? Or do you actually believe your crimes are as easy to cover up as your real face? You really think a bit of powder and paint can hide everything? Fine, let me jog your memory. 16 years ago, in Ice Lake, a young man named Sig kidnapped the daughter of Fabrice Rutherford, then overseer of Gloven Pit. Her name was Enola. When the escort cornered him, he resisted and accidentally set the house on fire in the struggle. Enola died in the flames, and Sig was sentenced to death. I've heard of the tragedy. A pity, truly. May that poor girl rest in peace.
Oh, is she the daughter that just escaped?
I only arrived in Ice Lake a few years ago. What could any of this possibly have to do with me? Because someone survived their fire. A witness said there were 3 people in the house that night. Sig, Enola, and Sig's sister, Violet, a girl around the same age as Enola. In the chaos, that witness managed to pull a girl from the flames. The girl he thought was Violet. But was she really? Tell me I'm wrong. 16 years ago you killed Violet in that fire, then took her name and tricked Donut into helping you escape Ice Lake, didn't you, Enola Rutherford?
Wow. Okay, interesting. I didn't expect that kind of plot twist. That is quite a plot twist. Okay.
Huh. Now there's a compelling tale. Good mysteries are so rare these days. Please do go on. I'm dying to hear how it ends. I spent years combing through that case. A body burned beyond recognition, a lone survivor. It was all just a little too convenient. All the pieces were there, but the thread connecting them all together was missing. As luck would have it, back then, I was assigned to guard Fabrice Rutherford. I once heard his daughter sing.
Wait, hold up. Oh, it's something. I just have like a stream pulled up on my phone just to check occasionally if it like freezes or not, and it started buffering, and the fear of God just started washing over me. I was like, oh no, oh no. Gave me a little bit of a jump scare there for myself. Anyway, let's continue. The crisis averted.
As luck would have it, back when I was assigned to guard Fabrice Rutherford, I once heard his daughter sing. Their voice, I'd recognize it anywhere. And that's when I knew who you really were, Violetta of 1,000 faces.
As I said, Angel, crisis averted was just my phone acting weird. Keeping me in check, if anything.
I tried to study your habits, even arrange for false letters to be delivered, just to keep tabs on you. Ah, so he was one of yours? Not quite. He really was a fan. I just gave him a gentle nudge, and thanks to him, I got the answer I needed. Still, there's one thing I don't understand. Swapping places with Violet, it couldn't have been possible unless both Sig and the girl went along with it. How did you convince them? That's your big mystery? The answer's simple.
Well, to be honest, I was a bit confused about that fact, because they both said, like the Donut and Sig, that Sig's sister was sick and bedridden. So how was she able to run away with Donut? That didn't really make sense to me, but I thought maybe that was just a convenient, plot armor. Maybe he carried her on his arm or something.
You used to serve under my father, then you should know what it meant to defy him. Poor Sig was already prepared to throw his life away. But knowing my father, Violet was as good as dead too.
Wait, hold up. Was that like a romance ploy rather than kidnapping?
So I offered them a way out. On the run.
Oh no, actually, never mind. Forget that. I thought maybe that was like an underline. The Sig and Violetta were in love or something. They were pretended to like extort her father in order to like escape together with the money they will collect.
So I offered them a way out. Once the ransom was collected, stall as long as possible while creating a distraction to buy some time for Violet. Pathetic, isn't it? In his panic, he actually ran off on his own to hold off the escort, hoping that his sickly little girl might somehow escape the blazing house. I took my chance, killed the poor wretch who stood in my way, took her name, left behind the dump and my father, left behind everything that ever stood between me and the stage.
Wow. Wow. Is all I have to say for now.
What's the matter, Giselle? You chased this truth for years, and now that you have it, you don't look the least bit satisfied. You insane? All of this, just for the spotlight? You killed 2 people, 2 innocent lives. So what will it be? Drag my sins into the light, or take your revenge right here and now? I only ever meant to reveal the truth. and turn you into their escort.
Giselle draws a dagger. Her fury thickens the air. You can almost hear her teeth grinding, the hill creaking under the pressure of the grip. If no one stops her, the dagger will slice the finest voice in Ice Lake. Whatever the truth, you can just stand by and watch someone commit murder. I mean, I technically can. I was just a passerby. You know? Wait. Stop.
Lux, what are you doing here? Get out of my way. I won't let a monster like her walk free.
She's lost it. I have to bring her back to her senses. Ah, a good old mono v mono. Lady, please calm down. Put away the knife. We can solve this through words, not violence. Please stop stabbing the air. That's quite intimidating. You're quite literally putting fear of God in me. Lady, please, reconsider. I don't think she listens to me. The vengeance is all she can see. The bloodshot eyes within her path. Make her dagger sway. Not for conviction, but for revenge. As we all know, revenge is the dish the best served cold. Just like ice cream. And I will be screaming for it. Alright. Time
For wasting
to
my
unleash the
time.
fury of 1,000 suns upon Giselle. And just like that, she's gone. Giselle, calm down. There might be more to this than you think.
Did you not hear what she just said? How am I supposed to calm down?
She's not going anywhere. Not with us here. Just take a breath. I have a few questions for her.
Fine. Go ahead.
Before that, Miss Violetta, does this look familiar?
That's...
Violetta hands drift instinctively to the back of her head. Her fingers find the familiar texture, and she freezes. Just as I thought. You left this ribbon at Six's grave, didn't you? You once told me it belonged to a dear friend, and then you took to the stage to fulfill her dream.
You naive fool. I can't believe you actually fell for such sentimental drivel.
Maybe, which is why I borrowed this ribbon from Donut. To find out the truth. He told me about Violet, about how gifted she was. If not for poverty and illness, she might have been a great playwright. Fate dealt her a cruel hand, but she never gave up. Even when she could barely leave her bed, she still found a way to pursue her dream. She dreamed of the world's greatest actor performing her work, of her final, proudest piece reaching every corner of Atlasia. And that piece was
Puccini, a 3-act play, later adapted into the opera.
good. You get it now. Lying in further would only make things worse. So they hold you ahead for the ultimate truth revealed.
Is this really the time for theatrics?
But of course, as a man is but a fool to his own ambition, and as such fool I shall embark upon the path of chaos.
Well, if every audience were as sharp as you, mystery playwrights wouldn't have to twist themselves in knots to dumb things down. What are you two talking about? What's going on here?
It's simple, Giselle. If she really saw Violet as nothing but a pawn, why would she take an aim so close to hers? Let me tell you, the version I see 16 years ago, Six kidnapped Enola Roosevelt, the girl who would one day call herself Violetta, to raise money for his sister's treatment. While she was held captive, Enola met the bedridden Violet, and somewhere in that brief time, the two became close friends. But it didn't last long. Violet knew her time was running out. She didn't want her brother sinking deeper down the wrong path. So she wrote to Donut, a trusted friend of Sig's, hoping he'd intervene. And Donut did. He reported the kidnapping to you, Giselle. But by then, I suspect Violet was already.
Ah, strange, isn't it? I was kidnapped, yet somehow those were the happiest days of my life. Sig kept me tied up in a room, but he never meant me harm. He barely paid me any attention, just paced endlessly around the house. I knew there was something else, a girl in the house. I could hear her humming softly on days when her mood was light. Perhaps Sig realized he couldn't possibly tend to two hopeless people at once. So a few days in, he untied me, let me move around the ground floor as I pleased. And whenever he left the house, I'd steal upstairs to see Violet. She'd tell me the stories she was writing, and I'd act them out, bringing the characters to life. My dearest, weep no tears for me. On this sleepless night, I set off in silver light. The wind fills my sail, the tide kisses my oar, the lighthouse aglow, the nest to the moon, oh so bright. Thank you, Nola. That was beautiful, truly. Whenever I imagine Bottini, she always looked like you, bold, radiant, and forever chasing her freedom. Thanks. I did a bit of improvising. I know a brilliant composer. His name was Cavaradossi. Maybe we could ask him to adapt Bottini into an opera. Not that I ever get the chance to sing it. I'm 18 now. My father's already arranged my marriage. 2 months from now, to someone young, officer from the Alchemy Academy. Guess I'll spend the rest of my life as a pretty trophy collecting dust in a parlor, or elbow deep in those wretched Foxino canisters. No, Enola, this isn't how it should be. You have a voice as sweet as a lark's. You don't belong in some parlor. You belong on a grand stage, the grandest there is. Everyone who loves to sing deserves their moment in the spotlight, Solarian or Karen, rich or poor.
Wow, doing those voices really messes up my throat. Give me a sec. Let me rehydrate. My voice was not meant to go there high. Okay, that's a little bit better. Golly. What would I want to do for the art?
I'll talk to my brother. I'll find a way to help you escape. My body's already given out, and I may never finish the final act of Puccini. But Enola, promise me that you'll take the stage and share Puccini with the world. Everyone who loves to sing deserves their moment in the spotlight. Solaris or Karen, rich or poor. That was Violet's final wish, and it became the truth I live by. After she passed, I sang the finished final act of Puccini for Sig. He was hollowed by grief, but when he heard it, eyes lit with disbelief, and for a moment, I saw hope flicker in the ashes. We still have a chance to honor her. Violet put her joy, sorrow, hope, and longing into their script. I want the world to hear it. I need to make sure they do. We're both born for the stage. Illness took her far too soon, but I'll carry her soul in every role I play, in every spotlight I stepped into. So to help you escape your father's grip and to fulfill Violet's last wish, Sig agreed to play his part in the act. No, there can't be. If that's true, then what is she just...
You came here... You came here convinced of her guilt, Giselle, and Miss Violetta couldn't risk provoking you.
not with her student Rosalind's safety at stake. What? I have a request. I won't run, I promise. Just come with me. There's somewhere I need to go. Turn to Giselle. Fine, but don't think you can pull any tricks.
Wow, what a story. I didn't expect it to go that way at all. To be honest, that's quite a development.
Where could he?
That's probably my favorite side quest so far. It has... because... I don't remember... No, it's not done. It's not done. It was still in there, but I'm just sharing my source for now. I don't remember a single quest I ever did in one of these games where, like... I think it's like 5 different quests that intertwined and basically lead to this one.
Come try this fine.
It's like, Jesus Christ, how much time and effort did it take to write this? And we're not even done with it yet. I'm really curious as to what's gonna be like the ending of it. I mean, it's long, but it's extremely well done. Because, like, it's easy enough to obviously write an individual quest. But it's really difficult to write a quest with so many sequences and so many, like, different plot points. And then just combine them together into, like, one story. That's what I called a really good world building.
It's all been rebuilt, but to me, every brick, every stone still looks just as it did back then. Violet, I came back to see you, and I brought her work with me. Someone with a sharp eye pieced together our story. Strangely, I'm not scared. I feel relieved. Maybe because at long last I can say this to you properly. I'm sorry about Sig.
Violetta's fingers graze a wall, as if sharing the memories with an old friend she hasn't seen in years. Perhaps the time for farewell has come, and that's what brought her back here.
Thank you for indulging me.
So, Violet, you went along with the accusation for another reason, didn't you? Because Sig's death, that wasn't part of your plan.
Fabrice Roosevelt. He was a ruthless, heartless man. The miners under him starved. His escort officers went much better off. He showed no mercy, not even to his own daughter. He dismissed everything she was, crushed her dreams, caged her spirit, and forced her into the lifeless future he had planned. And yet, when his daughter died, the same heartless man threw aside all legal procedures and executed the kidnapper with his own hands, knowing full well it would cost him his career. I thought of countless ways to slip the truth to the court once I was free. I thought I could save Sig in secret. But the one thing I never imagined was that your father loved you more. Was that your father loved you more than you ever knew. There were so many times I wanted to reveal the truth, but how Barboria was only the beginning. Her story needed to reach the world. I had to keep my promise. Or at least, keep trying. So when you came to me, Giselle, I felt oddly relieved. I've trained many gifted children over the years, became Carrie Puccini's father and wider than I ever could. And all you had to do was let Giselle...
believe it was true, so you could finally clear Sig's name.
I'll go with you, Giselle, but only after you release Rosalind Magnus. For my sake, and for Sig and Violet, she must not come to harm. She's already in Ice Lake.
Oh, left Ice Lake.
What? You were her vocal teacher. You should know what she was up against. A fledgling willing to break her own wings just to escape the cage. The two of you are really cut from the same cloth. So all this time you were lying to me. It wasn't my plan. I didn't expect someone close to you would come to hire me to kidnap her. It just took the chance when it came. Pretty convincing performance, wasn't it? Maybe it's time I try the stage.
You don't want to be a fox hunter anymore.
Huh. Thanks to the big stir of Lady Magnus's kidnapping, I'll be laying low for a good while anyway. As for Violet, it's your call, Lux. You uncovered the truth before I could, so you get to decide what happens next.
Are you sure that Giselle? Yeah, Giselle was the one that kidnapped the little child. We never even seen her. She was just stuffed in a little box. And, you know, gone as a wind. She might be the next Jack the Sparrow, you know, going for the high seas. Pillaging, drinking rum, collecting peanuts, you know, living the high life.
I don't know. If we tell the world, she could lose everything, her name, her dream, all of it. Or if we keep it quiet, then 6 names will never be cleared. I can't think straight right now. Maybe handling the choice to you really is the best. If it's your decision, I'll readily accept it.
Wow. Okay, well... You see, usually, I would go full hammy on the salami and say, reveal the truth. But after hearing everything, I just feel like that's not the way. Because in this story, there's no heroes, but there's also no villains. Because Violet was just kidnapped, you know, she didn't have any impact on this. Siggs was the one at fault because he did kidnap her eventually, but he didn't kill her, right? So he's still partially to blame, but I feel like he's already deceased, so there's no real reason behind revealing the truth now, to be honest, because it's already passed. The tide had been cast, and there's no point ruining another person's life just to unleash the truth about a deceased individual. I personally feel like. It just, I don't know, maybe just me, but I just really feel like it's not the way to go. But that's the thing. I want to do those 2 different branches, because if the story only follows, if you like, either conceal or reveal, then I'm not sure. Angel, what do you think? What say you? Tell me your opinion. Because I'm just thinking from it from like the perspective of what I would choose. And to be honest, actually now that I think about it, well, it's an important choice, Angel. It's a quest of all quests. I feel like if the truth gets revealed, it probably will actually act more as a freeing factor, which will probably allow you to move forward with clear consciousness more. Conceal? You think so? Okay, you know what? Let's go with conceal, because I don't want to be responsible for, you know, I don't want to be responsible for dragging somebody else to their demise, because I was a passerby, and I feel like this lady doesn't deserve to, you know, get her name tarnished. Giselle.
I'm listening.
Can we keep it quiet and not bring this all to light? Sig bore the blame and even gave his life so Miss Violetta could share Puccini with the world. I don't think this is how he'd want things to end. And I agree with that. I feel like Sig, you know, when he was his last wit's end. I feel like he got comfort in realizing that his sister's dream could be fulfilled through another person's hands, and in that way I feel like he passed with peace of mind. And revealing the truth will probably not benefit anyone, and it's only gonna bring misfortune to everybody involved here. So I feel like that's the right choice. Might not be the best choice, but I feel like it's the right choice.
Alright, I understand. Giselle? I'll have to choose to you, so I'll respect your decision. I'm truly grateful. Then it's settled, I suppose. In that case, would you both honor me with your presence at the performance 2 days from now? I'll have the finest seats in the house prepared. A performance? Yes, Bottini. Think of it as a send-off to Rosalind. It's her favorite play.
I'll be there.
One good seat will do. Don't get me wrong, I'll be there, but considering I'm technically wanted at the moment, best I keep a low profile. Very well, I'll speak to the trope and have the seats arranged. Then I'll see you both in 2 days.
Wow. What a story. I hope the performance will be an actual song and not just a little, you know, text. Because if it is a song, that would be kind of nice little Easter egg. Because I assume if you reveal the truth, she probably just either escapes or gets arrested, one of the two. And I don't think I want to be responsible for that. Okay. Yeah. Angel, you went in line. It was everything I could ever dream of. I mean, the music when my boy showed up was absolutely amazing. Like, so, you know how I predicted that the purple guy was our boy Fantasio. I didn't expect the plot twist where he actually became the green one instead and became Rhythm Brother and took all the blame. And the way he went out, I mean, wow. That was an absolute mind blower. I mean, the man went out with a bow. How cool is that? He literally ripped through Lynn's army and then just bowed out and he was like, I guess this is the end of my play. An absolute legend. He is my favorite character in this game. Like, by far. Him and Outsider are like tied for first, and he slightly edges it out. And as soon as I get him, I'm gonna build him to an absolute gills because he deserves it. My boy is an absolute monster. And I was so sad that he didn't make it. Well, actually, that's not the case because I don't know if you remember, at the end of the story, there was a little tidbit at the end where one of the Imperial officers said that the subject was still breathing. And I don't know if that was Rhythm Brother who was still alive or Fantasio, because it says subject 2. So I don't know if Fantasio was subject 1 or 2 in that regard, because I remember their numbers were like 46 and 36 or 47 36. So it could open a possibility that he's actually still alive, because we weren't shown that he actually deceased. And if he is alive, which I hope he is, then I feel like that will lead to much more you know, progress in the future, where we actually will see him again. Maybe when we busting into the Alchemy Academy, and our boy gonna be chained up there, and we're gonna bust him out like an absolute legend that he is. Yeah, I know, I remember that, Angel, but that's the thing. We only saw him, like, you know, saying his last breath to Fantasia, but we never actually seen him being deceased. So I was just wondering, it could have been the case. I'm just giving, like, I spitballing the ideas here because Fantasia would make sense, but I don't know. That's the thing. I really hope that Fantasia survive because I don't want him gone. I don't play with my emotions like that. I already liked, you know, Psyche a lot, and she was isekai to the Oblivion, and now our boy Fantasio. No way. I ain't gonna stand for that. If they do something to Yuming, I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna be at Hero Games headquarters filing a complaint to their CEO straight away. With a couple knuckle sandwiches, shall we say. In a written form, that is. But yeah, it's interesting. Because I'm a big sucker for, like, unsung heroes type of plot. Where, you know, the main character, or not even the main character, even if it's a side character, gets to, like, have the last laugh and, you know, actually prevail against all the odds. I'm a big sucker for those kinds of stories. Both manhwa, movies, games, it's just always very appealing to me. And my boy Fantasio just deserves a good ending, you know? He's one of the only people probably that deserves it. Because the man suffered through so much, went through so much, escaped from the imprisonment, you know, found a friend, lost his friend, you know, learned how to act in his place just to reconcile his sister, stayed behind, you know, to divert attention so we wouldn't get in trouble, and went out like an absolute Chad. I mean, what else can you ask of a character? I swear if they do the Angel, it's gonna be you and me booking first ticket to China we can find, okay? We're going to Hero Games headquarters because I'm not gonna stand for that kind of slander on my boys, okay? Our boys deserve to live well and, you know, prosper, to grace this universe with their almighty presence. Neither do I, Angel. We gotta do what we gotta do. Our message shall be spread far and wide. Really? When you say cafe, is it like a chain or is it just like a singular one? In the middle of Shanghai or something? Well, that is true, Angel. I mean, manhwas are abundant there. The thing is, neither of us know Chinese. So that's gonna pose a little bit of a problem.
Good morning.
Good morning, Miss Violetta.
You made it here. You made it. Here are your tickets. Thanks. Be my guest. Sharing Puccini with the world was Violet's dream. She wouldn't mind a pair of seats given freely. It's just... You think you're a Miss Rosalind? I meant this to be her send-off, but I don't even know if she's still an Ice Lake, or if she'll get to see the place she loves most. Don't look at me. I've no clue where she is now either. Because the less I know, the harder it is for her parents to track her down.
Leaving Ice Lake takes time to arrange. She may still be around.
Let's hope so. Oh, Lux.
You find the seats Violetta reserved for you and settle in, waiting for the curtain to rise. Of the house light dim, powerful soprano unfolds from behind the curtains, flooding this theater. I can't even read it if I try. Unbelievable.
That was quite the show. Almost made me forget how much I have hate crowded and closed spaces.
Oh, that's a shame. I was really hoping they would do like a little Easter egg and do like a full performance. God, that would have been so cool. Oh well. It seems to have crashed a lot. Have you installed Windows correctly? Because it seems like your motherboard just be tweaking out of existence. Are you overloading the RAM? You running like 12 gacha simulators at the same time or something? The poor thing can't handle such prowess. I think I finally get it, why the stage holds such magic for people.
I just hope folks stop asking me to kidnap themselves. Not exactly the career path I had in mind.
A respectable career choice, if anything, you know? If you kidnap people to smuggle them out towards the freedom and get paid for that, nothing to be ashamed of. If you do just the kidnapping, though, now that's a different story.
Then again, who am I to judge? I've spent half my life stuck in my own mess.
Can I ask why you're so invested in this case?
Do I have to answer that?
Only if you want to.
Okay, no point playing coy with someone as sincere and kind as you. Donut told you he turned sick in, right? The person he came to was me.
Yeah, the thing is, I got pre-built as well, just because when I was looking for PC, I was having the exact same mindset. Because I know how to build a PC, I did it before, but it's such a hassle. And also, I just didn't want to bother too much. So I bought a pre-build as well, and yeah. Yeah, that could actually probably damage it a little bit. Especially if your graphics card is not as beefy as they should be to kind of equalize it.
At first, to avoid tipping off the culprit, I planned to go in alone, talk Sig down, and get the hostage out safely. But when I realized who she was, my superior's daughter, I hesitated, ended up reporting up the chain instead. And you know the rest. Your father lost it, rejected my proposal, and launched a full-on raid. If I'd just stuck to my plan, maybe none of this would have happened. It might have made things a bit harder for Violetta, but at least Sig wouldn't have died for something he didn't do.
Giselle.
I get why he did it. Any parent who lost a child would, but justice should come after the full truth came to light, not before.
Yeah, because it might have been fitted kind of wonky. Because it sounds like either CPU or the motherboard might have been slaughtered incorrectly. Because you shouldn't get outages for no reason. That's not usually how PCs work. Because there's a little short circuit break inside your PC which prevents it from like overheating. That's why sometimes you get a blue screen. It's like preventive measure to crashing down. So even if your RAM like goes off the roof and breaks down, it will not shut down out of nowhere. Yeah, 4 months is nothing. That definitely sounds like something went wrong with building it. Oh, okay, so it like freezes completely where you can't even do anything on it. Yeah, that sounds like your CPU getting overloaded to the gills. Ah, yeah, that usually happens when your CPU just gets overloaded tremendously. I had that happen before with like my old laptop, and usually, yeah, it's like your RAM basically can't handle it anymore, and it kind of your BIOS crashes down, but your system's still working, trying to like reload it, and usually if you wait long enough, it gives you like the blue screen because of that. Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound right.
I'd didn't join the escort for that.
Then the escort was a fool to lose someone who actually stood for justice.
Was that a compliment? Anyway, what's done is done. I'll see if I can reveal part of the truth without exposing Violetta, of course.
But without Enola herself, there's no solid proof. The escort wouldn't reopen the case, or just hearsay. The escort? Nah. Oh, wait. That's Giselle, actually.
The escort? Nah, I'm not going to them. I'll tell the local papers. Let the story spread. The public makes a better jury than some dusty court records. Will they really work? People love hidden truth, believing they know more than others about what's beneath the surface. Makes them feel smart. I'm just going to take advantage of that.
I see, Angel. You gotta go full terabyte, you know? Why stop at 256 gigs? That's not enough. You gotta go terabyte, and then if terabyte not enough, you gotta go to 2, and then just scale up from there.
Whoops. Sorry, I didn't see you. Are you okay? Did I hurt you?
I'm fine. Just be more careful next time, alright? What? Something on my face?
Nope. Thanks for the herbs. Oh no, I'm gonna be late.
Herbs? Wait, you dropped something.
You can keep it. Seriously, kids these days always a whirlwind.
I assume that was her student. Well, a student. You know what, Angel? If you don't buy a whole server room in the middle of like India or China, then are you even trying? Like you gotta rent the entire building full of servers just to power your PC. That's how you know you'll never crash. Why'd she leave there? Huh? There's embroidery. Is this your name? Putini. Where did I hear that before? If one day you meet a girl named Putini, I hope you recognize me. And I promise, I'll recognize you.
What's so funny?
If even you didn't recognize her, maybe Violet's not the only one with a thousand faces. Putini, Angel, calm yourself. That would be crazy if that was her name. I would laugh my ass off. Let's play with more than one act. We'll meet again on our new stage. Until then, safe travels, Miss Crate. And just like that, we unveil the truth. The hidden behind the thin veil mystery. Well, that was a great quest. I enjoyed that a lot. And I think we got a good ending. Wow. Now, I think we actually completed everything. We done it all. We've seen it all. We talked to everybody. And we completed all our tasks that we set before ourselves. So now, I can finally divulge into the path of grinding. The true. Oh, look. Masked fool. Ignore requests. Decline. Fine. Angel, also, we are on the same level. You slipping, my boy. Your grind has not been that strong lately. We gotta get it on. You know? We gotta get you to level 65 within the next 2 hours. Flat. If we can't, then are we even trying? Are we really even here to try? Also, my stats do be looking pretty rounded up as of late. I'm looking pretty nicely. I don't really know what I need. Are you farming anything in particular? Because I was just gonna grind for... Well, actually, let's see what I need, I guess. we're gonna be grinding until the sun rises, Angel. That's just how it is. I didn't make the rules. I'm just gonna enforce them.
I'm definitely a pro. Gotta keep all the adventure gear neat and tidy.
You are farming everything. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, I guess let's do weapon ascension then. Because I think that's probably the hottest commodity. And there's never too many. And we probably will need a lot of them. Because these like purple ones are really rare to get. And you only get like green ones and blue ones on every run. So let's do this one. Because I feel like this is probably the one that we need the most. And then we'll go on from there. We'll grind this for about an hour. And then we'll maybe jump on to like experience or something. Also follow my lead on this one because I grind this one quite a bit. And I know exactly what to do. So just follow me around. You'll see exactly what I mean. Because the map is pretty confusing. But there's an easy path.
Let's go.
Okay.
The
Just follow me for
Forsaken
now.
have set a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger. The client found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go!
Right, Angel, are you gonna solve the puzzle or shall I? Okay, I'll wait for you. Because I need to show you the path. Follow me. Angel here.
Time to
We need to run.
Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
This is like the fastest path I found. And you go to this little pillar. And then you just, you know, you just devour it. Make a regret appearing before you. And just like that, we're done.
Now let's get out of here.
Now you're going here, you know? Because this is the closest path I found. There's not quite... There might be a faster one, but I haven't discovered it yet. And just go straight. No, here, Angel. This is a little bit faster. You see, I have all the strats. Just follow me. And then jump here. And basically this is the exit. That's all this domain is. You don't have to fight a single enemy. You just have to run really fast. And just like that, you see? We are accomplished.
That's it. How pathetic.
But yeah, this is probably the hardest one to grind and probably the most exhausting one because you don't get guaranteed blues or guaranteed purples drops. You only get guaranteed greens. You get like 3 guaranteed greens.
Like my passion for love.
Let's go.
Ah, I see, Angel, I see. Well, I had to make sure that, you're not engulfed in your own hubris. Alrighty. But yeah, this is the one that I found that people play the most, and probably for good reason. I feel like we just intruded upon this gentleman's world and decimated everything within the path. He didn't even know what hit him. But like Bonnie and Clyde just rolling around, shooting everything in sight. By the way, you don't need to like pull the water down. You can just jump over it. Just giving you a bit of a speedrun strat there. Alright, now we wait for this man.
That's it.
I mean, you can do it, it's not a
pathetic.
requirement. It doesn't give you much. I always do this, yeah, no, I just jump over it because it's faster. You see, you always gotta think about these things when you're trying to speedrun. Different kind of mindset. Yeah, I always do this together with
My
other
enemy
people just because I
certain.
don't like doing those puzzles. I just let other people do the puzzles while I run towards a pillar and kill it before they can even come there.
Let's
That's
go.
my role. Because the last thing I want to do is puzzles.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger. The client found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client asked us to prevent
All right.
Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go!
Angela, I'll leave it to you.
Finale Flare's detonator
Your
is
young
full.
brain is better than me.
Rocket! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
You asked for it. Pay for wasting my time.
Alright, we're doing well so far.
Finale Flare is dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
This dungeon actually gave me like a lot of dashing practice. Because now I'm actually relatively decent at it. Before I even saw this dungeon, my helix jump game was not very smooth, shall we say. But now, I can jump with the best of them. I'm like Bugs Bunny, you know? You don't even have to dangle a carrot in front of me. I'll jump. There we go. I think it might have been faster if we just did the two of us, really. The thing is, I never played Warframe, so
or else you won't live long enough
I
to
had
pay
no
me.
experience with it.
Or else you won't live long enough to pay me.
And also at first, I didn't realize that you can just pan camera like up or down and direct your helix
That's
jump.
it.
Because originally I thought it was more of what do you call it? It was basically just like a one-directional jump, and you can't really maneuver midair. But it's not actually the case, which I'm glad that it is so, because I don't like maneuverability that's like limited. Enjoy good? Or is it the other guy that keeps declining? I actually saw an image today where fair enough.
My venom is
I saw an image today. You know that like poster that they did where Veronica
go.
holds a sword
My
and
venom
a
is
gun
certain.
in like cross shape
The
pattern.
Forsaken have set up a dangerous
Apparently,
bomb here. If we
Warframe
don't
had the
destroy it,
exact same
everyone's
one,
lives will be in grave
and I was
danger.
like,
Found
wow,
one of the soldiers of the
they even
Forsakens.
copied the
The
poster.
client asked us
And
to
that was
prevent
kinda cool, to
Finale
be honest,
Flare
to
from
see.
blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our
Okay,
favor.
you know what?
Let's go.
You know what? Let me just
Finale Flare's detonator is
let me just do that quickly. There we go. That's much better. Just had to mute Snow for this one because I just can't handle her telling me the exact same thing over and over and over again every time I start the dungeon. They're just gonna drive me to insanity slowly but surely. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and there was actually quite a few other comparisons that they did side by side, and I was wondering, maybe they did copy Warframe. Not just with gameplay, but also with the style. And to be honest, I only heard good things about Warframe, I just never tried it, so I'm all about copying good games and making it good games as well. As long as it's not one for one, you know, being inspired by a game is never a bad thing. Ooh, I got something. What is this? Probably some material again. I do have quite a lot of those booster packs as well, which I don't really know what to do with them yet. Yeah, same with me. I mean, I remember when Wuthering Waves first came out, people were like shitting on it a lot because they thought that it came out just like a carbon copy of Genshin. And to me personally, I always had the mentality of if the game is good, it doesn't matter. You know? It could be almost one for one, just with a different style, and I still wouldn't care really that much. Because to me, gameplay and like story is way more important than being unique, because unique doesn't necessarily mean good. There's plenty of games that are unique but just super boring to play. And I personally don't really like wasting my time, so I might rather play a game that might not be new in the concept, but it's fun to play. Because fun is the ultimate currency when it comes to gaming. And the more you have it, the better. I see you already made it to the finish line while I was yapping. Well, while we wait, I think I'm gonna bust out my maneuver. I think this is gonna be my victory dance. You know, just to assert dominance onto those around us. True, Angel, true. Truer words have never been spoken. I only saw it today and I was like, you know what? Send me more of these. Because, I mean, they clearly not taking it seriously, which I like. Because I wouldn't care if they, like, introduced some, like, K-pop dance or whatever. Because that's just not something I care about. But silly stuff like that, I can get behind, you know? Little Unga Bunga dance type situation, I can always let slide. I guess I'll do my part and do the puzzle for once, even though I don't want to. Wow, I'm messing this up quite royally. Alrighty. I'm coming, guys, just you wait. I'll be there. There we go. Oh, interesting. How did they get up there? I never actually been in that part of the map. I don't even know how you get there, but that's interesting. Well, I feel like we're playing two different kinds of games because I'm the only one bashing the actual pillar while you guys over there somewhere. And I feel like I'm missing out. Guys, can you help me out? I mean, come on. It is what it is. I'll just keep bashing this pillar. I have no idea how you even got there, to be honest. Press Ctrl Alt Delete. It happens sometimes when your mouse just gets locked on a single point. I don't remember what causes it, but if you press Ctrl Alt Delete, it should recover to normal. I had that happen to me before as well. Don't know what causes it, but yeah. It's one of life's great mysteries. Ooh, I'm almost dead. Angel, I'll leave it to you. I need to recuperate my shield. I'll provide moral support for now. Until my shield is fully regained its girth. And protects me from the oncoming enemies. Oh, and I never even used lock-on. You see, I'm playing the old-fashioned way, which is punch whatever you see. I don't have idea what those other two guys were doing, but they disappeared somewhere. Angel got his mouse stuck. I feel like I was the only contributing member of that particular endeavor. Unbelievable. No, it's fine, Angel. You might have to, like, exit. Do you want to exit, try to re-enter again? See if that works. Because it might be just the dungeon go glitched out. Okay, yeah. That's probably a good idea. I mean, I had something similar happen before where, like my mouse cursor just wouldn't move camera. It got locked in one place, so I couldn't actually move at all. But I don't remember how I fixed it. I think I just exited the game and re-entered it from memory, but I don't know what caused it. It could be your unbelievable prowess that just amazed the game to the point where it decided to, you know, lock you in place in order to prevent you from unleashing the fury of 1,000 suns upon this mortal coil. And if that is the case, then poof, that's life for you. Did that fix it? Or are you still, Yeah. Okay, we can restart, it's fine. Yeah, just restart the game, it's okay. I'll wait for you. I'd rather you be at your best, Angel. Before we go, you know, full grinding mode, shall we say. I'll assess the perimeter while you restart. See if there's any oncoming threats. Maybe spy on some people's cool outfits and whatnot. See what they're up to. Let me see. Is there anybody who got drip out of Wazoo? No, that's just basic. That's not even worthy. They're just pay to win, not even a die. Unbelievable. Anybody got drip? No. Nobody even colored anything. Like, what's going on? I thought I was the only dripless. Well, this is decent drip, I guess. This individual right here probably contemplates their life choices, you know. Staring at the wall, thinking about how did life come to this point? And you know what? I can relate. Been there way too many times. This individual doing some push-ups, you know. This individual busting it down. That's what I'm talking about. People working out, people dancing. Very nice. Feels like just public town, downtown London. Just like that. Okay, where was going? Right. Meditation. Let's go. Yeah, I know, Angel. That individual is probably level 65 and just realization hit that they never get 2 weeks of life that they just spend back. Just said like an ocean wave. characters. I mean, we can do it if you want. I have some shots for rhythm. I think. Let me see. Did I not get them? I thought did I use them already? Hold up. Or do they not show up here? Oh, they don't. I think I have some rhythm. I'm pretty sure I do. But yeah, we can definitely do that. Some of those. That's fine. Actually, let's do termination 5 times, because I need it for a quest, and then we can jump on and then we can jump on some character quests. Because I think you have the same mission. I'm pretty sure they're all exactly the same. Alright, let's go. And I mean, there's no such thing as too much experience. And this one's also relatively fast, because all you need to do is just defeat some enemies. So it's not too bad. There's nobody around. Angel, did you spook everyone? There we go, so some enemies. There we go. I mean, usually on these kinds of maps, I go to like place like this actually, where it interlocks all of the 4 paths, and that's usually where the enemies spawn the fastest. Yeah, this is not the most fun commission, shall we say, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, there they are. Alrighty. Couple more. I think we're done here now. Now all we need to do is to find where we should be going. I'm coming, Angel, don't you worry. I'm on my way. There we go. Just 4 more times. Because, you know, you gotta get your secret letters going. And there's a whole 20 for completing those missions. Which is a lot of currency. You can't be throwing that around. They're kind of, potential. And then we can, do some, like, couple dozen runs for characters before I get eventually bored of them. And we'll probably jump onto something else. Ooh, there we go. This is much better. Didn't you say you had like 30 or something? Or did you finish farming them all already? Because if you have, that would have been a fast 30 runs. Oh yeah, that's 2 character letters. I know. But look, you gotta get what you can, what you've been given. That's just how it is. Ooh, 63. That's quite low. Okay, this commission is not the greatest considering the enemies just spawn kind of randomly. And I'm not the biggest fan of that. Oh, you haven't even finished Genshin. I thought that's what you were grinding before. Well, I'll help you out, Angel. I'll help you out as much as I can. Ah, I see. So you've been just doing your due diligence in keeping the brain rot going. I see, I see. That's fair, that's fair. Ooh, but there's a little quest up here. Hold up, hold up, we gotta go rescue a genie. That's just life for you, Angel. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I think it's those, is the gacha gods found that you started spending money, and they clearly took you for a ride. Ooh, hold up, hold up. That was a cluster of enemies out of nowhere. Let me feed it, this little guy. I actually don't think I have this one. I think that's new. Yeah, that's definitely new. But you see, Angel, whenever it comes to these kinds of games, as soon as you start spending, all the luck drains away. Only the true free-to-play players unfortunately have the luck. You have to be like Greg. Either steal luck from others and pay at the same time, or just stumble upon it. Well, that's fair enough, Angel, and those 10k will haunt you until you do spend them. Did you? Did you win it? Oh, I do remember you said that you entered a contest of some kind. Was that the case? Like Huiyan's pooling contest or whatever you said? I remember you mentioned it briefly. I see, I see. So it wasn't the almighty credit card that got you those pulls, huh? Well, I'll believe you. Until proven otherwise, that is. That's probably for the better, Angel. You don't want to go down the slippery path of start wailing on games. I've been there, and trust me, it's not pretty. That's way too much money, Angel. How are you holding such wealth and still manage to survive on a daily basis? Because that's kind of wealth that would put a man on the bounty list. It's too much money for one man to withhold. Basically what I'm saying. This Guardian sucks. I don't want to fight him. He has too much health. Exactly, Angel, exactly. All money doesn't come easy. But, you know, you gotta bear the responsibility of carrying all on your back. That's just how life is. Sometimes you're bound by duty. And if said duty involves having all the money the oil can buy, then so be it. Right, I think that was the third one, I believe. Wait, hold up. Where do we need to go? I always get a bit discombobulated by the quest marks whenever there's an elevation point. Because I always forget where I am. As I'm sure is a surprise to literally nobody. I'm actually kind of puzzled where I need to go. I think I'm lost. Both mentally and emotionally. And quite physically as well. Ah, there we go, found it. Well, Angel, I don't think I'm gonna make it this time. Look, Angel. I don't know what to tell you. When it comes to directions, I'm not your man. Look. Do you expect me to understand the kind of profound maneuverability phenomenon? A straight jump up? Unbelievable. Who do you take me for? Some kind of jumping man? Of course not. If I was, I wouldn't be stuck. No, would I? Alright. Let's see what we got here. This map is not really fun, shall we say. But I will make you do with it. Okay, let's go again. I really need to get a better weapon, like ranged one, because my so far, I didn't even upgrade it. I just put whatever demon wages I had and then called it a day. Because, I mean, weapons contribute to damage quite significantly, and without upgrading it, it's not necessarily good, shall we say. Gotta get those blue pistols going. This guy is unbelievably tanky, and I don't understand why he has so much health compared to everybody else. I'm pretty sure we unloaded a full army worth of arsenal into this man's body, and he didn't even flinch. I mean, farming secret letters is not actually that hard, to be honest, because you get one almost on every single run you do, for like regular dungeons. So if you farm enough, you probably never will run out, theoretically. Okay. I think that was everything. Pretty sure we did 5 runs, but let me just double check just to make sure. Because to be honest, I didn't pay attention how many we did it. But I think we needed 5, I believe. I honestly blanked out after like the first one. It's all a blur to me now. But let's check it out. Let's see. Oh, we need one more, Angel. I lied to you. I'm a dirty, dirty liar. Unfortunately, we're not done. One more. And after this, we can go to the character grinding pit of doom, shall we say. Alright, let's get going. Ooh, this one actually seems a bit better. The enemies seem to be spawning much faster. I say as we're probably about to scour 2,000 meters for the next nearest enemy. Never mind, there's a clip up here. Okay. I really wish they would actually come to us rather than us running around the entire map looking for them. Well, to be honest, I probably should do the same. Because I feel like if I upgrade the weapon, I will be able to grind faster for everything else. Angel, I think we could just ignore that guy. Because it takes way too long to kill, and I think there's more than enough enemies in front. Ooh, another genie mon. Let's go rescue the little guy. It's like a little cyborg type situation. Probably what Siri is gonna look like in the future. Just pops out of your phone, tells you what the weather is like, and what unbelievable crimes you have committed that day. Yeah, I'll probably follow your example and do the exact same. And just get those loop pistols going. Okay, so we rescue the genie mon. Now we can go. Hold up. Hold up. They found it. I was about to say where we need to go. Yeah, this map layout is not built for individuals like me that get lost extremely easily. Okay. So the grind out of the way, let me... I'll probably get some weapons first, because for tomorrow especially, I feel like if I get your guns... Look, Angel, I'm an old man and you're a young whippersnapper, so it's par for the course. But as I was saying, it probably would be faster for me to grind tomorrow if I do that. Let's see. I'll probably start with... You know what? I'll start with 3. And then we'll go on from there. Because I don't want to get too many and then just have a bunch of them left over. Nah, 10 is too many, Angel, because what if you get it on the first try? Because unlike with what you call them? With characters, you only need it once, because you unlock a blueprint and then you can craft them indefinitely, I believe. Or at least that's my understanding of how it works. Let's see who gets the pistols first. That's what I meant, Angel, so I don't really understand why you went full hog and got 10 of them. I feel like 3 is the way to go, because even if you get it on like your first try, at least you didn't buy too many. I don't know. Maybe, but you can probably get them from grinding other weapons, but I guess we'll see. I know, Angel, I know. It is what it is. Actually, I'll probably go here. Just to... This map has a lot of memories for me from last Sunday, because this is where I was racing that unbelievably skilled individual who put fear of God and parkour in my soul. The man was zip-zapping around like nobody's business. After you left, it was Liz, Dark, and Kakarot, and I think Kine as well. They were mocking me for my lack of prowess, shall we say, while we were farming some dungeons. And there was this unbelievable man who was playing Fantasio. And he was killing the map entirely before I could even get that. And before I could even look, he was already at the finish line. The man was an absolute beast of a gentleman, shall we say. And my goal was only to beat him to the finish line. To the point where I gave up all resistance, I stopped pursuing a single kill, and I just ran straight to the finish line. And I only won once, but let me tell you, that was a glorious victory. We both shared a special bonding moment at that time. And I feel like I succeeded in life at that point. I'm not competitive about stuff like this at all, unless it's for a bit. Because if it's for a bit, I'll do anything. Otherwise, I'm a man of eternal patience. Oh, well, we can challenge it again. I think the commission updated, so we have to exit it and enter it again, Angel. Yeah, you see, I do like the little added like self-challenge, shall we say, because nobody cares, let's be real. But it's always nice to, you know, make it first, shall we say. Alright, let's see what we can get. Oh, we joined a bunch of other people. They're already cooking over here. well, I think, guys, you got it. I don't think I need to contribute to this endeavor. Well, I feel like they're just, you know, being a slightly compared. I was the same when I was younger, you know? I hated losing. No matter how small and minuscule the said losing was. But I feel like majority of people are like that. Ooh, still didn't get anything. I think I might need this. Because it said that you need those makeshift models, so I assume that's part of the things that I need. So maybe there is a reason to grind after you completed everything, Angel. Maybe you got a point. Maybe I was just full of hubris, is basically what I'm saying. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Ooh, got secret letter, nice. Well, I mean, as long as I get the blueprint, well, that's what truly matters. I feel like the remaining stuff is gonna come when it comes. Okay, where do we need to go? Probably get more of these. I think I actually ran out of those, so after this we will need to exit Angel just for a sec. Because I need to go get more of the pistols. I'll get 5 this time. No, actually... Exactly, Kakro, exactly. Why shall a man work when he can make others do his bidding? Tell me, Kakro. You telling me that a smart man wouldn't just sit back, kick back, relax, enjoy himself while those around him do all the hard work? Unbelievable. I'm appalled that you would even assume that I would stoop to such low level of doing work myself. Oh, unbelievable. Why would I? I shall never. Look, I'm just here for moral support, you know, encouragement, and to collect the loot. That's all I'm here for. Everything else is, not my problem. Listen, Kakarot. We make our own rules over here. Alright, I might as well just grind this one considering I have some letters for it. And then after I'm done with this one, we're gonna exit and I'm gonna get more pistol stuff. Because I needed more. I'm running low on supplies. Yeah, I need some more weapons because the ones that I have right now are not exactly great, shall we say? Well, farming is a strong word, though. I'm here just to, you know, just to keep the company for Angel and the other guy who actually do the work. I'm here merely sightseeing, if anything. Alrighty, well, I think I go up 2 more runs, and after that we need to exit so I can buy more. You see this damage? That's the kind of damage you want to see. You know, the number is so big, they glitched out and only shows you a 0. That's how you know you're doing great. And go Barford. Yeah, I saw that. I think it might be the weather. I think it was forecasting a little bit of a storm. Hi there, Kind. Glad to see you. But yeah, apologies about the buffer, guys. I think it's just Zeus himself wasn't too pleased with my performance. No, it wasn't my end. I'd say apologies about that. Alrighty. Well, I gotta do my part, I guess. Now that the universe has spoken. I feel like I'm a very big contributing factor to the success of this team, and I feel like I'm the integral part, if anything. Yeah, doing alright. Angel, we need to exit. I need to buy more pistols. I ran out. I'm broke. Have nothing left to my name. A shame, truly. Alright. So, let me quickly replenish my supplies. Let's do 5. I feel like 5 is a good number. You know, odd number. I know, Angel, I know. I'm amazed myself. You finished Battle Pass already? How do you even manage to do it? I'm only on level 40. Unbelievable, this man. And he's saying he doesn't play this game a lot. Unbelievable. I know, 5 is a pretty nice number. It's up there with like a 7 as well. 7 is pretty good. I think my game is stuck. I can't move my camera at all. I think I got the same disease that Angel was having. So Angel, from now on, you're playing by yourself. Because I can't move my camera, I can only go straight. And as you can imagine, nope, doesn't work. Let me try. Nope, still nothing. Well, this is exciting. It's gonna add a little bit more flair to the challenge. Because my job now is to fix the camera, while your job is to carry me, Angel. That's another layer here. I probably should, to be honest. Alright, give me a sec. Well, give me a second. Hold your horses, guys. Let me just restart. Very funny, Kakura. Very funny. In fact, I did. So, if anything, it is gonna fix it. So, joke's on you. Fantasia is not coming yet. Kind. Unfortunately, my prowess is not great enough to make him appear yet. Okay. What do you mean I'm lazy, Kakra? How absolutely dare you? Would even assume such blasphemous thought about yours truly. Unbelievable. I'm the epitome of integrity and efficiency. I'll let you know. Alright, Angel, back to the grind. Now that the camera is fixed, we can keep going. Now I don't have an excuse, unfortunately, to, you know, say that I'm not skilled enough or something like that. Now I have all the cards in my hand to actually play, but I don't know if I will. That's only time will tell. Alright, let's see what we got. Anyone else here? Go look for more enemies. You know, make myself useful for once. I don't think there's any enemies over here, Angel. I don't know. How you doing there? I'm looking for them really hard, honestly. And, I can't quite see them. Maybe they're hiding somewhere near here. You know? Maybe they're behind the box or something. Ah, I think I found them. Wow. There's a lot of enemies over here, Angel. I mean, I'm struggling, honestly. There's at least 100. Just right here. And that's quite a challenge. You see, what I tell you? 100 enemies right there. Okay, I guess I need that. Still no weapon print in sight, which is unfortunate. But let's try again. Listen, Angel, it's not slavery. It's a mere unpaid employment of your own volition. No, that's fine, no worries. Oh, looks like we joined somebody else. Alrighty. Well, I did my part. Now to find more enemies. Ooh, found more. Kakor, ain't nothing wrong with it. Ooh, let's go! Angel, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you seeing this glory? There, right before you. Ooh, Angel, you don't know what's coming for you. You see what I tell you. Now, let me just figure out how do I craft this baby. Look, Angel, that's just called employer benefits. Employees don't get it, unfortunately. I don't know what to tell you. Speak to the corporate. Oh, absolutely no worries, kind. Hopefully the exam goes well, and it was an absolute pleasure seeing you. Stay strong, and hopefully everything goes well. Angel, don't worry. We'll get you on now. I'm done with mine, so we gotta get you on. We gotta be, you know, bluing it up over here. Just give me a second. Let me figure out how do I craft this thing, because I still might need materials. Okay, I need this. How do I get it? Is the question. No. I'm gonna join you, Angel. I'm not gonna let my boy suffer alone. I just need to figure out how do I craft this first. Yeah, I will be kind. I'll try to stream both on Saturday and Sunday, and I'll try at about starting from 3 o'clock or so, give or take. Let me see. What do I need again? Right, so I need 4 sand. I need 2. Okay, so I need 2 of these. It takes 10 minutes to craft it? What kind of time do you think I have? Oh, fine, I guess I'll craft this. So I need 2 of these. Right, what else do I need? I need 1 of these. Okay, let's craft that. Okay, so that's on the way. Now what else do I need? I need 8 of these. Okay, so I need 8. That's that. Now I'm not gonna waste hammers for now. I'm gonna keep it for like the big ones. Absolute noise cat. I could have skipped it, but you know what? I'm a man of patience. I'm gonna skip only when I'm in dire need. You see, a true enlightened being never skips. Hold up, Angel. Just give me a second. I'm not done yet. I'm still deliberating. I still 11. I don't have coins. Angel, we need to go farm coins. I'm coinless. I don't have coins. Angel, we're grinding your weapon and then we're getting coins. Because I need coins. And I don't have any. How does a man get a coin in this world? Okay, we gotta go grind coins after this. I'm gonna help you get this weapon and then we're grinding coins. Because I don't know what to tell you, but I need coins. A man without a coins is a man that I don't want to be. Okay? Well, this is quite nice. You know, I just came in for the sake of it. Fun. And I got another handle. Very nice. Look, it's speed run, if anything. We probably made the fastest dungeon run in the whole of the Europe. I doubt there's anybody faster than us. Yeah, that Rebecca skin is probably the hardest thing to get in this game. It's on par with getting 50 pyramids. Because I feel like 50 pyramids is probably the lowest drop rate in this game. But, ooh. I know, Angel. It is what it is. It's fine. We'll get our moment in the sunlight in the future. To be honest, it is a pretty cool looking skin. Not gonna lie about that. Okay, there's more here. Okay, looks like I can craft 2 of them now. Because I got the materials for 2 of them. but I don't think I'm gonna grind for copies quite yet. I'm just here to help Angel now. You know, I'm here to provide him moral support. And, you know. I mean, this game, grinding is actually kind of fun. Because, you know, you can just join up with other people and actually have a couple laughs here and there. Instead of just grinding by yourself. Let's be real, when was the last time you joined co-op in like Genshin or Wuthering Waves? Because I can tell you right now, if it was off stream, it was never. Because I just never did it. But in this game, you kind of enticed to do it, you know? Meet some people who like better in this game than you by at least a factor of 5,000, you know? And meet some people who probably playing on TI 33 calculator. And that's just how it is. That's just how it is. I just never seen a point of it. I don't think I ever even matched up in Wuthering Waves for a dungeon. I just never seen a point of it. Ooh, I got 1,000 coins. For my efforts. Very nice. That's fine, Angel. I'll carry you. Carried me and I got my weapons. I'll do the same for you. And by that I mean I'm gonna watch other people play the game and pretend like I'm doing something. Listen, Kakro, nothing wrong with a 1 AM watermelon. In fact, any time for watermelon is good time. Because watermelon is good time. I love watermelon. Exactly. That's a good point, Angel. That's a good point. Do you know? I don't know if you know, but do you know? There's a seedless watermelon kind. The kind that doesn't have any seeds at all. I remember the first time I discovered it, I was like 8. And it blew my mind. I was like, you telling me I can enjoy the sweet, succulent watermelon flesh without the need to spit out the seeds while consuming the said divine fruit of the gods? Yes, please. And I never looked back. I never looked back. I only get the seedless watermelons nowadays. I'm living the bougie seedless watermelon lifestyle. That's the only bougie thing I'll ever get. I don't care about expensive food to begin with, but like, let's be real. Seedless watermelon is a gift from Zeus himself. I don't care if they're not true watermelon, Kagura. Do you understand that they don't have seeds? That's a game changer. Okay? Now, that's a bit extreme, Angel. I wouldn't recommend eating seeds because there might be watermelon growing out of your stomach if you do. I don't know if that could appear, but you know what? For the sake of the bit, I'd say it could. You don't want to be growing watermelon inside of you, basically what I'm saying, do you? I just don't like the crunch. I like my watermelon nice, soft, you know, juicy. Very inviting. And like just mixing it with seeds where you crunch on them, it's not quite good enough. Exactly, Angel. And 7 years is if you're lucky. It could stay forever. You never know. It might stick to your intestines and never come out. I just like for you. Well, how else would you describe a watermelon? How else would you do it, Kagura? You telling me those adjectives do not describe the greatest fruit that ever existed? In fact, it's actually a berry, so the greatest berry that ever existed? What, are you a cantaloupe fan over here? Unbelievable. This man. What, you telling me a nice slice of watermelon is not inviting? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You see a nicely cut, half crescent moon shaped slice of watermelon and you telling me it doesn't just invite you to take a bite? Come on, who are you trying to fool here? You know that I know that you know that I know that that is the truth. Oh wait, hold up. Oof. That's quite extreme, because I swallowed gum before. Oh, you got the blueprint. Very nice, Angel. Very nice. That's my boy. You see, I told you. All it took is for you to indulge yourself in a nice delicacy known as watermelon, and the luck was right there. You see, I was never a big gum guy. I used to chew it as a child just because of my ADHD, and it actually helped it quite a bit because it occupied my brain slightly. But as an adult, I don't remember the last time I actually had chewing gum. Just because I don't care much for flavor, and also, I don't know, it just makes my jaw sore. But maybe that's just me. It's a good exercise for your jaw though. If you want to look like the Giga Chan himself, the man probably chews 100 gums a day. All at once. Otherwise, how do you get a jaw like that? Exactly, Kakro, exactly. See, you get it. Yeah, I remember that my teachers, whenever we were in class, they would be extremely pissed if anybody chewed gum. And I always wondered, it's like, is it really that much of a hassle? It's like, it doesn't do much, realistically speaking. Because unless you're chewing with like your mouth open, then I can see how it's annoying. But if somebody just quietly chews a gum, it never annoyed me personally. Because I know some people have that thing where like they can't stand the chewing noises. It actually like physically makes them unwell. I forgot what the word for it is, but I get that. But a gum is not really eating, so... I get the Kakura, but like, at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world, you know. And the thing is, I don't think it's technically against the rules, like of school or education in general. I think it just teachers, for whatever reason, decided that they want to make it as such. I've had that happen before, Angel. I'll tell you right now, as a working man, I've seen plenty of people chewing gum during like a meeting, let alone presentation. Usually people don't care. I'll tell you that straight up. Like occasionally there will be like an individual who does care, but 9 times out of 10 people don't. Because as an adult, you learn that little things like that don't matter. As long as you're paying attention and as long as you engage in a conversation, you know, and you're making notes or whatever, people don't care. Because like workplace is not a prison. I mean, to an extent it is, but you know, it's not that bad. This looks like it's gonna be a long grind. If we got only 10 coins per run. Yeah, that's what I feel like. And a lot of people, as I said, when I was a kid, it actually helped me with focusing more. because my ADHD was like plaguing me immensely. So I was doing it not just for fun. It was actually like almost a medical requirement for me personally. But yeah, I just never understood people who get annoyed by it necessarily. As I said, unless you're doing it obnoxiously. If you're just quietly chewing a gum, like nothing's wrong with that. I'm pretty sure that's what every school is, Kakuro. Just it's a more fancily designed jail cell that you're allowed to leave from, but only occasionally. 3,000 feet, Greg. And also 10 kilometers per hour, depending on which velocity you're speaking of. As if it's a falling per hour, then 10 kilometers per hour. How absolutely dare you, Greg, question my knowledge? Do we need to take this to court? Because guess what? You're gonna represent me and we're gonna sue you. So you're gonna be representing yourself and me at the same time. And that's something you want to be involved in, Greg? Do you? So don't test me. Because I'll make you go. Look, I was a C++ connoisseur since the day I was born. Python didn't make me feel a single thing. Okay? I've seen Python and I was like, phew, not worth my time. I went straight to hell and back. Because let me tell you something. A man that never experienced C++ never experienced true suffering. Have you ever had a code that you wrote for 10 hours straight crash on you, only to be lost forever into the void of darkness? I don't think so. Guess who had them? Not me, but one of the people I knew, and that put fear of God in me. Ah, okay. Listen, Greg, you gotta specify which Python you're talking about. You're in the presence of a big-ass nerd here, okay? When you give me a pop culture reference, you gotta specify. I've seen that movie, now I get the reference. Yeah, you know, I'm an octogenarian, Greg. You can't just throw a reference at me and expect me to get it. I heard of Monty Python. It's relatively popular. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can find any movie on YouTube nowadays. I'm just surprised, because I remember I go into a rabbit hole of just Googling like movies on YouTube, and there's so many out there. And actually in good quality as well. And I'm just wondering, how do they manage to stay up? Because there's no way Universal or like Motion Picture doesn't just immediately copyright strike the absolute living being out of it. It's just a life greatest mystery, if anything. I watched it when I was like very young. I think I've seen it when I was 11 or so. I don't remember anything of it, but I watched it with my uncle, and I do remember some tidbits of it, but it was okay, I'd say. I haven't watched K-pop Demon Hunters, but I listened to plenty of metal covers of it, because the songs are actually really good. And the metal covers are even better. you see, the thing is, I'm not into K-pop to begin with. I am into demons though. But like, just the idea of pretty boys singing and fighting at the same time just didn't spark my idea of fun, shall we say. Yeah, as I said, I'm not a big Angel is 3. Don't do my boy that dirty, Greg. Come on. He's at least well. I mean, I've only okay. I didn't know about it at all because I don't keep up with like pop culture that much. But I got recommended out of Wazoo a bunch of covers because I usually like metal covers for songs just because, you know, I'm a bit of a metalhead. I do like my hard stuff, shall we say. And I got recommended a bunch of them by like Jonathan Young. I got recommended by some other people. And I listened to it and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. So I checked out the original one and I was like, oh, that's not really what I expected. Oh, they are? Yeah, okay, let's bounce, probably. Because I don't think we'll, well... Yeah, I think we better bounce, probably. Because I don't think this is, will end up too well. Unless you want to stay, I mean, we can try it. We can treat it as a challenge. As I said, the covers are pretty good from what I heard personally. But I can't vouch for originals because I didn't listen to them. I just know that it's like probably the biggest thing in the world right now. Like pop culture wise. Because everybody talked about it. And even if you type like, go to YouTube right now and try just click on a search bar and don't type anything. I more than guarantee you the first thing that's gonna show up is K-pop Demon Hunters. And that's just how it is. What we were farming. Oh wait, hold up. Not that. Use this. Is it died out already? Look, I got no idea, Greg. I'm an old man. Leave me alone. I'm still, you know... I'm still listening to my Gangnam Styles and, whatever not. Man, just saying that. Brought the well nostalgia over me. What a time. Dab BF. Well, you gotta do a low dab, Greg. You can't just go with a regular dab. What, you uncultured swine or what? You gotta do a low one. As low as you can go. Well, the thing is... That's alright, Angel. Happens to the best of us. Angel was listening to Gangnam Style in a womb. I mean, it's still, I think it's still one, is this the most watched video on YouTube? I'm pretty sure it is, isn't it? Because it had like 3 billion views or something. It might have got overtaken nowadays, but it was massive. Baby Shark is? I mean, to be honest, it wouldn't surprise me, but yeah. 16 billion? There's no way there are that many views. Okay, I didn't know that. Look, do I look like the kind of man that keeps up with baby rhyming videos? Popularity? No. Look, I don't keep up with that kind of stuff. What do you want me to say? I'm just saying, from memory, it was the biggest. Because even back then, it had like 2 billion views, I remember. So I just assume it go even more now, but maybe not. 2 billion is already 1/4 of the population. I just didn't think there would be anything that could be that big. Because from memory, there wasn't anything that massive. In a recent memory, at least, there was like so unbelievably massive that everybody knew about it. Well, Despacito was the closest one, but like, I was just thinking from like the cultural phenomenon there was. Because if you think about it, what was like the biggest phenomenon in the past like couple decades? I would say Gangnam Style was a big one, because it was not just a song. It was like all over TV, everybody was like doing parodies of it. It was huge. But it's fair that like, you know, something else overtook it now, which is, I don't have an issue with. I'm just saying. You know, from this old man's point of view, it was really big. Because like songs like Despacito, they were massive, but they weren't like a cultural phenomenon per se, or at least not to the extent that Gangnam Style was. I do agree, absolutely. As I said, I was never a particular fan of the song myself. Like, it was fine, I didn't hate it, but the amount of people that, like, were crazy about it was insane. Because, I mean, Angel and Greg probably wouldn't remember it, because they would have been too young to even conceive thoughts, shall we say, but you and me, Kagura, we lived through that time. So we know what was up. Because I remember the time when I was in middle school, that song was like blasting every single lunch break. People were going insane on it. Oh, absolutely. I mean, it was, as I said, it's probably one of the biggest cultural phenomenons that we almost ever had. It's like on par with what Michael Jackson used to do back in the day, and how people raved about him. It's almost on that level, I'd say. What do you mean I'm delusional, Greg? Look, I'm just saying, I lived through that time. Alright, no worries, Greg. Have a good night, and I'll catch you later. Yeah, that is true, Kagura. But I just said that's like the closest we had since him, you know? Because when you think about it, it's like Michael Jackson, Queen maybe, because Queen was massive. And really, Gangnam Style, those were like the main three that like shook the nations, you know? It shook the world to an extent. But other than that, there hasn't been anything else really. Like, nowadays popularity is very subjective because something just blow up. Like, you know, like Fortnite blew up immensely at a time. Among Us blew up immensely at a time. You know, Five Nights at Freddy's blew up immensely at a time. But did they have like a massive cultural impact? Yes. Were they on the same level? I don't think so. It's like a lot of things get popular, well, there's different levels of popularity, where sometimes, you know, it's like a timeless classic, you know? Like Michael Jackson or Queen, you can always come back to, and they would always be relevant. Or at least to an extent. And that's a kind of fame that just traverses through time. And Gangnam Style just didn't reach that level. It reached like a cultural phenomenon of that time. Oh, on TikTok, I'm pretty sure popularity lasts like 5 seconds. Before people just forget about it and start, you know, doing the different TikTok dance or whatever. The whole app is just, I never wrapped my brain around it because I never was a fan of short-term content anyway. To me, it always seems strange. Not the idea of it. It's just more like, why would I spend like hours upon hours just scrolling mindlessly watching random short videos of people like dancing and whatnot? Which was like the entire premise of it originally. Obviously now there's more nuances to it, but still, yeah. Yeah, you see, Angel, I wouldn't be able to tell you a single TikTok meme because I don't know any. Because TikTok kind of exists in an ecosystem of its own, where if something gets popular on like YouTube or Twitter or, you know, Instagram, you're probably gonna hear it on other platforms as well. But TikTok is this weird ecosystem where sometimes things get popular on it and stay on there. And they get massive there. But if you go anywhere else, chances are you're probably not going to hear about much. Which is a weird thing when you think about it, because every other social platform doesn't work that way. If something gets popular, it gets popular everywhere. I mean, I'm sure there's a decent short-term content somewhere there. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and say that all of it is bad. But realistically, I just don't see a point of watching short-term content only. It doesn't seem fun to me personally. And I know quite a lot of people who only go on like TikTok, they don't go on YouTube, they don't watch movies or anything, they just consume always short-term stuff. And that's gotta roll your brain, like one way or another, it can be good for you. Yeah, Angel, you're part of the problem. It's basically what you're saying just now, you admitted to that. Which is fair enough. Angel, do you think it would be easier to actually try a lower level difficulty? Because how much do you get for like level 50 or 40? Because I feel like if we grind lower level, we might be able to get through them faster. Oh, I can imagine messing up your attention span, because it's like, you always consume like 30 seconds or less videos. It can be good for your, not just attention, but for your brain in general, because it kind of revives your entire thinking, I would assume. It makes it so you find things funny that might not necessarily be funny. Okay, Angel, let's try this one. Let's see Let's see if this one is a bit easier, because that one is really hard, to be honest. It takes too long as well. Let's try this and see if it feels better, shall we say. It should be, because the enemies should be much easier to do. I know, Angel, you and attention span probably don't go together, but it's how it is. Because as I said, I don't even like that much like YouTube shorts. Sometimes you find some decent stuff on there, but for the most part, at least in my brain, it just never worth your time, really. Because I'd much rather watch like a 10-20 minute video that's informative or funny or engaging, entertaining, like whatever, than watch a 10-30 second clips, or like 20 of them. Because it just sounds like a way better investment of my time than just consume mindlessly, you know? Okay, this does seem a little bit easier, Angel. I think this is probably the way to go. At least until we'll level up higher. I get that, like diversity in content that you consume, that's fair, that's a fair, you know, statement, but I don't know, it's just, maybe it could be just me, but I find it, if I can't just sit down and like watch something or enjoy it fully, I might as well just not watch it at all, you know, and I feel like it's hard for me to enjoy something for the sake of, you know, just diversity, I'd say. I don't know. It could be just me. It's a strange phenomenon, I'd say. Because a lot of people nowadays, as you said, are on like Instagram or TikTok or whatever, and you know, they enjoy short-term content. But I was just always one of those weirdos that never go into it. Like, I always had watched short-term content before. It's not like I'm a stranger to it, but still, I don't know. I don't think level 60 gave more, Angel. I think it gave the same amount. Unless I'm crazy. It only gave 3 more coins. No, actually, 1 more coin. I'm pretty sure this is better because this is faster. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is much better, Angel. Because we're only getting like 1 or 2 less coins, but we're speedrunning way more efficiently. And this map seems to be much more tight, so it seems like we're doing it faster. The thing is, I personally don't use them, but that's because I want to wait until the final like difficulty unlocks and then just pop them all in there. But I don't know. I mean, they're not that rare, I don't think. So using them is not a bad thing, obviously, but I'm just the kind of person that never uses like stamina pots or any sort of refills until I reach max level, but that's just me. Angel been using them like popping down candy, you know? The man is insatiable. You can't stop him from doing that. Well, it's not really hoarding, it's more like I just prioritize efficiency to stuff like that, especially if it's rare, which they might be. But the good thing is that you can craft them into higher rarities, so you can basically use like 20 greens in one run just by combining them into the red one, which I feel like is good. Well, you see, that's what I mean. If you combine them into highest rarity when you reach max level, you don't really waste time either. So, I don't know. And as far as I saw, you can't really farm them. I could be wrong on that, but I don't know if there's a way to actually farm more manuals. There could be if they just don't recognize, but I'm pretty sure they only drop from like quests and events and whatnot. Neither do I. I actually didn't pay attention, so I got no idea. Alright. Almost there. Oh, apparently you can get those, I think we exit now, right? Do the enemies actually... I think the enemies scale up, actually. Yeah, so we'll probably exit and enter again. Well, that's what I was gonna ask. Does it get harder or does it reset? Because if it was resetting, then there wouldn't have been a point to do it again. But if it doesn't, then obviously no. Yeah, we got quite a bit of materials. It looks similar enough to what we did in the past one. I think it's about the same level. So that's fine. I don't actually know how many we got. I'm not sure how many we found. I'll probably have about 80 to 100. I think I need a bit more from what I've seen. Let me just check it out quickly. Well, I thought maybe 4th stage like kind of re-loops itself, because I don't see why you would farm otherwise, because that's the max rewards you get on the 3rd one. But let me just quickly check. But yeah, this is what I meant. You can like craft these volumes from like the lower rarity. So it's actually quite beneficial to save them probably for later. It doesn't look like you can grind the green ones. At least I don't see it. Yeah, you see, I'm a patient man, Angel. What can I say? Okay, so I needed... how many did I need? I needed 11 of these. Yeah, I only can craft 6. I need about 45 more coins more. No, actually 60 more coins. So about 2 more runs of the difficulty, and I think that should do it. Let me know when you're ready, Angel. The man is gonna pull out the calculator. Ooh. You know the stuff is getting rough. When you have to bust out the good old TI-33 just to help you out with calculating your gacha pulls and farming materials in the video game. Ooh, that's 3 more runs, Angel. Oh, actually, hold up. Let's see if we can find more people, because it might be a little bit faster that way. So you need 2 runs then. I forgot that I didn't upgrade my Lynn to level 60, so she kind of levels up as we go. Which might not be a bad idea, to be honest. Just to save time on farming materials. I mean, that's the way to go, Angel. That's the way to go. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, we're doing well so far. You know, this is peak gameplay right here. Just staying in one place, shooting down. Oh. Forgot to press there. Alrighty. Probably another hour or so. I mean, it's Friday, you know, I'm not in a hurry. But we'll see how it goes, depending on how long it's gonna take for me to get my weapon, basically. Plus, I'm here to help Angel in his never-ending quest towards the peak of this game. You know, the little man who wants to reach level 65 by the end of today, and I have to help him. You know, dreams are meant to be fulfilled, not abandoned. Alright. Yeah, no worries, Kagura. I'll catch you in a bit. Have a good one. If not, I'll definitely see you tomorrow. I might pass out out of nowhere, you know, from this peak gameplay that we experienced right now. Just faint out of shock. Am I doing well so far? I see, you go boy Angel, so you went mono in mono. Well, to be honest, I ran out of energy as well. So I gotta do the same. Let's go for the third one. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. There's only so much you can treat your enemies like a possible beehive. Sometimes you gotta get to them close and personal, to let them know the true meaning of fear. Okay, I've regained my energy, so I feel like I can get back to my post. That looks much better. Well, so much close and personal you can get. And what's more close and personal than bullet to the face? Here you go, save that up. Alright. First wave's down. Let's see if we can do it again. Let's run it back. Ooh, that's quite a lot of them. I quite like this map. I don't know, something about it. I think it's because it's quite compact, I guess. It feels much more impactful to have just a bunch of enemies swarming you around. Unlike the other one, where there was a bunch of sewers for them to escape into. Well, I ran out of juice again. Get juiced up. Yeah, it is narrow, but in a good way. Because sometimes narrow means like very cluttered and hard to maneuver, but this one is actually decent. Because it doesn't allow enemies to like scatter. So it's much easier to group them up, which I feel like is a good thing. Okay, one more run. I feel like this is going to be the hardest currency to farm because it does my head in and we only did like 3 runs or 4. It's hard work. You need a lot of them as well, which is no ideal either. No. Well, I mean, it's fun if you think that killing a bunch of enemies is fun. But as in doing it over and over again, yeah, I could think of better things. Yeah, true. I mean, usually when I play by myself, I just pop like a music in the background and just, you know. Wait, hold up. What is this? Oh. We did? Hold on. How do you get that? Okay, well. I didn't even notice it was a lift. I thought, you know what? I'll come in there. I'll come in there soon. Don't you worry. Well, this might take a minute. There we go. Ah, it's this map. This map actually is not too bad either, because it's a circle. So the enemies are not too dispersed either. Okay. First wave down? Yes, it is. Okay, round 2. Let's see what we got. One other secret letter. You lock 2 of them. Very nice. Like, this stage seems to be really good for farming secret letters. If you're doing, like, maybe the lowest difficulty as well. Because we get quite a few of them. Okay, let's go again. Ooh, there's quite a smorgasbord. Man, Lynn is so much fun. I feel like if Lynn didn't exist in this game, the farming would be so much more tedious. And I can't imagine there's gonna be ever a character that's better than her at this kind of stuff. Because unless you get a character that just you press a button and everything dies within the vicinity of 2 kilometers, I just don't think it's gonna happen. Well, to be honest, Rebecca is like the close second. Because all you... Actually, now that you mention it, I actually started doing runs of dungeons where I have Rebecca as my support, and I just stand in the middle and let her farm for me with jellyfish. And to be honest, that's not a bad strat. Like, obviously it takes a bit longer, but it's actually working. And I did a bunch of demon wedge farming for it, and you know, she cleared it by herself. I didn't even have to do anything. And I was just standing in the middle, just, you know, watching something in the background, occasionally pressing a button or two, and yeah, it kind of worked out. And the thing is, your companions can technically die. Like, they can get incapacitated, but they revive themselves. Ooh, we got some bonus loot, very nice. Which makes it so you'll never lose, essentially, as long as you can never die. If you, like, have a vantage point or something. Alright. Angel, are you good? The men just leave me? Unbelievable. The game glitch out? I think he crashed. The pressure was too great for that man. Well, I gotta go mono v mono for a bit. No, it's fine, Angel. I did think that you probably crashed. That's alright. I mean, to be honest, if you get such frequent crashes... No, I didn't get that. I think it's something wrong with your PC. It could have been that they just wired it wrong or something, and something just keeps short-circuiting. Because it doesn't look normal. Your PC shouldn't just crash out of nowhere that often. Like, it might happen once in a blue moon, which is, you know, you can't do much about it, but if it happens regularly, I feel like you have a strong leg to stand on for, like, claim. Under warranty, because it shouldn't happen. Yeah, because, as I say, it might have been just wired wrong or something, and something keeps short-circuiting. Or they just put a bunch of dirt inside inside your power brick and just told you that it's PC parts instead. Which could be the case, you never know nowadays. You can never trust anyone. A bunch of swindlers out there. When I was choosing my PC, I was like really careful selecting which one I want and which specs seem to be like reasonable. Because nowadays with pre-builds, you never know what they do. No worries, Angel, no worries. Alright, well, I'm gonna finish this by myself, the good old mono v mono style. That's when I get my sanity back, that is. Can't do much without it. Man, this weapon is so good for clearing this as well. I'm so glad that it actually has AoE damage. Because it makes it much easier. that I got a little bit of sanity back, I think we can probably play this out. Keep getting quite a lot of secret letters, which is nice. Not that I'm complaining, but usually doesn't happen that often. Okay, I have enough sanity to finish it up. Climb here and do this. Ooh, hold up. I mean, that would be weird that you would be having it after only 4 months, though. Because that just seems like they did just really poor job at assembling it. Because I built my own PCs before, and to be honest, I had some issues with them, but what you're describing is it's not just an issue, it just seems like a factory fault at that point. Because it's not like you're doing rocket science on it either, you're just playing a video game. So you shouldn't overload it that much. Oh, don't go upstairs, I swear. Rebecca, go put some jellyfish on there, man. Stop running backwards. I'm gonna break your knees, I swear to the Zeus. There we go, finally. Angel, are you sure you bought a PC and not like a makeshift bomb with a PC case on the outside? Because that's what it sounds like to me. That's the kind of issues you would have after you had PC for like a decade or so. Not something you had for less than half a year. I think so. I think that would be the best case scenario, because honestly, that sounds rough. Because like the worst thing that I ever had was like sometimes the screen would go like black when I first got this PC, and it would just go black out of nowhere for like a couple seconds every now and again, and I just had to update my drivers and they kind of fixed it. But I never had issues like you did, because that just seems a bit too much. Okay, so I think I have enough now. Let me just double check. So I need 11 of these. I think I have enough? Yes, I do. Very nice. Okay, there we go. And now I just wait. Did it crash again? Ooh. You hate to hear it, Angel. As I say, I feel really bad for you, because I would just give up at that point and just send it back immediately, because I don't have the patience to fiddle inside a PC nowadays. Back in the day, I probably would have, but nowadays I just give up immediately because it's just not worth it. All right. Ooh, I need 2 more of these. Finish up the quest, because I think it ends in 8 days, which is actually not too bad. Let me check which one I can do for it. This weapon one would be relatively easy, and probably this one actually as well. Now that I look at it, I will finish. Oh, actually, I'll probably finish these 2 as soon as I level up Mylin's weapon and her character. And I feel like that should cover it. I'm not leveling up just to save up resources for now, because I feel like while grinding, leveling up the character is probably the way to go as well. While you're trying to fix that angel, I'll probably start grinding for some Rebecca Ascension materials, because I don't have enough. I'll probably do this one. Just let me know when you're ready. If you manage to fix it, that is. Which hopefully you can. No, that's fair enough. I mean, I would have called it a day as well. Because it's not the kind of thing you want to deal with. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let's just... I guess let's go with some blasting first. Ah, the almighty ChatGPT will tell you the ways. I see, I see. Should I go grab a couple of serum towers? I'll probably just keep blasting. If it works, don't try to fix it. That's what I learned. Nice. I do wish the map was a little bit more tight, to be honest, so the enemies would have rolled out faster, but I guess I'll take what I can get. Alright, what the almighty ChatGPT told you? What kind of internal wisdom did it enlighten upon you? That could cause it. It could also be your drivers, to be honest. But I doubt it, because they should have been factory reset when you first go your PC, so it should have been up to date. Oh, have you? Very nice, Angel. So you are smarter than AI. Very good. I'm proud of you for that one. Okay, almost there. Okay, I think that's all I need to upgrade my Rebecca. Pretty sure at least. I probably would need to get her weapon actually tomorrow as well, because she's been running like a poor relative with whatever I have in my backpack. But I will try to get her spear for her, because she does do a lot of damage, to be honest, both as sub DPS and as main DPS, and she probably will be my second DPS character for later. That. There we go. Ooh, also leveled up to level 49. Very nice. You've fallen into your own hubris, haven't you, Angel? Happens to the best of us. Ooh, we got a nice hourglass as well. Very good. Now. Should I level up these two? I don't think I'm gonna use them, to be honest, that much. So I'll probably just keep them on level 50 for now. I should start working realistically on my main character as well, because he's really good, but I haven't used him yet. And to be honest, I don't have that many support options as of right now. Could use Daphne, I guess. She's pretty good. Good luck with the Angel. Hopefully everything goes well. I'll probably upgrade main character because I feel like he's relatively good. Oh, I need more of these. Okay, let's do the main quest. No, not the main quest, the grinding one. Losing the plot already. Probably actually would be faster for me to go and grab the serums. That's what I usually do anyway. I think that's what I'll do rather than here. Oh, actually, am I too far away? Ah, looks like it. Okay. This didn't really count the serums. Ooh, that one's... Wait. Hold up, that one's really close, so I might as well grab that one. There we go. Do I want to run 500 meters? Half a kilometer for a serum? I guess I will. Might as well. Oh, you know what? Maybe I won't. If it's gonna keep respawning here, I might as well stay here. Enemies. Nice. Finish up here first, and then I'll probably start collecting serums on like wave 2 or 3. Oh, actually another one here. This is like a decent spot actually now that I look at it. Quite a lot of serum spawning here. Okay, I need 5 more. Are they gonna do it? There we go. Is that point actually grinding higher? I guess a little, might as well. Nope. We cancel that. Actually, stand here instead. Good. What else here? Looks like all the serums are already in the next room. No, that's absolutely fine, Angel. It's absolutely fine. Are they overriding each other? Because that would make sense why it crashes all the time. I'll probably get confused. Hi there, Doug. Glad to see you. How you doing? Okay. This probably is a good time as any to go pump some serums. Actually, only 5 more percent, so might as well finish it here. Okay, there we go. Let's keep going. Now I'll probably start doing serums. Ooh, hold up. There's one here. You ate dinner at like 1 AM? Wow. Doc, you're a man of culture, I see. You live in the French lifestyle, having the dinner at like 3 AM. Very nice. Which is actually real. If you ever been in France, you would know, but if you haven't, for whatever reason, French meals start at like 9 PM and they end at like 1 AM or something. I'm exaggerating, usually about 11 to 12. But whenever I did visitors, I always go confused as to how people can eat that late and then go straight to bed. Because that's not something I would be able to do, I'll tell you that much. Because after a good meal, I need like at least an hour. Well, it's like 1 hour ahead, isn't it? It's about 12:30 for you? I'm pretty sure. Unless changed. Have you been messing with time zones, dog? Won't surprise me. Okay. There's quite a lot of enemies, might as well get rid of them. Some extra serum juice. Be enough. Got that one. I don't know, Doc. You're a special man with special powers. Time is merely a concept of fiction for you. And also, I didn't look at the time. I actually assumed it was already past 12 o'clock. But it's not quite. Not quite. This is what happens when you, do something for 4 hours straight. The perception of time loses all its meaning. It blends together, becoming one. Okay, so the serum's up there. Oh, there's one here. All that. Now, where's the next one? Okay, there's one over the corner. Why fight enemies when you can just, bypass them and get serums instead? A true cultured gentleman's way of playing the game. That one's closer, so I might as well go there. I'm glad there's markers for these, otherwise I wouldn't be able to find them at all. Okay, there's 2 more. Here we go. So, Doc, what do you have for dinner, huh? What kind of delicacies have you made for yourself? Don't tell me you just did it with a good old-fashioned sandwich, because come on. Unless you have an elaborate meal of like cacio de pepe or something, very nice lasagna. Maybe a very exquisite cannoli or two, Or cannelloni rather. Probably not a good idea to have cannoli for dinner, but then again, sometimes might as well. You can probably tell I'm losing my mind. I'm slowly sinking between this realm and the fourth one, shall we say. The enemies all start to blend in as one mass that I just bypass at this point. This is what I assume is the definition of insanity, you know, doing the same task expecting different results. I feel like I'm reaching that point. Slowly but surely. Okay, the fourth one's done. Oh, very nice, Doc. What are some nice biscottis, perhaps? I mean, there's nothing quite like a treat from your grandma, you know? Whenever I visit my old folks, you know, my grandma always bakes something and it's always a treat. Because I'm not the biggest fan of, like, sweets in general, but something about grandma's baking is... it just hits different, you know? But whole milk and biscuit, that's a British meal if I ever heard one, Doc. I'm proud of you. You replace, obviously, milk with tea usually, but milk is a acceptable substitute. Because I do like my milk occasionally as well. Nothing quite like a good big cup of warm tea, or rather milk, and honey. Which tea works as well. They used to be my favorite bedtime treat, you know? A couple cookies and a nice warm glass of milk with honey. Occasionally, if I was good, my grandma would add a little bit of chocolate syrup in there, make like a chocolate milk. Oh, they always used to go down a treat. Most likely no, because we don't get many Italian imports, at least not authentic ones, over here. And to be honest, the only Italian cookie that I know is biscotti. That's like the only biscuits. I don't know any others, to be honest. I know cannelloni, or cannoli, I always mix them up. Cannoli, which is a dessert, and obviously tiramisu. But other than that, I'm not too privy to desserts. I know you have Nutella pizza with like hazelnuts crushed up. But other than that, I don't have much knowledge, to be honest. Because I'm all versed in like savory dishes. When it comes to dessert, I'm a man of cheesecake, you know? You give me a nice slice of New York cheesecake with a nice hot cup of tea on the side. Oof. I need a couple more of these. I think we'll be done. There we go. I think there should hopefully be enough to upgrade him. If not, we'll probably do more farming, but... I mean, I'll be much obliged, because I always like to try new foods, you know, whenever I go abroad, I always make sure to, you know, try some nice treats, if you will. And it's always an eye-opening experience, because I travel fairly in my time, you know, I visited places, but the one thing that I always get fascinated on is whenever I go on like a street, right, and there's a bunch of street vendors, it's always fascinating to see what the local populace like eats in the food stalls, because sometimes you'd be amazed. And usually the best food is served in those kinds of places as well. There's too long of a title, Angel. You gotta shorten it a little bit. I'll just call you Technician. I'm too tired to pronounce the full one. Unfortunately, my brain is not braining right now. If I was at least 50% of my brain prowess, I probably would have got it. What is it, from like Full Metal Alchemist or something? Sounds like something, you know. One of the characters there would say. Look, Angel, as I said, my brain is not braining. I probably, if you gave me time, I probably would have realized what the reference is, but as of right now, I'm running at -10 capacity. You see, Angel. Give me the name. I might know them. Because the thing is, Are you talking about like Linus Tech Tips or something? Because if there is a case, I know about them. And I know that he drops stuff a lot. Okay, what do I need actually? Let me just double check. Because I keep forgetting. So upgrading my Rebecca. Let's send a boy, because he's actually pretty good. What do you mean I wouldn't understand? Listen here, Angel. I let you know. I was a tech nerd for best part of my conscious life, okay? Unbelievable. I wouldn't get the reference. Who do you take me for? Do I look like some sort of normie to you? Unbelievable. This man. Okay. So I think my teams will be probably Lynn, Truffle, Rebecca, me, Daphne, and I think the last one will be either Hellfire or Rhythm. One of the two. I'll probably use Rhythm actually. So I think I'll level up these for now. And I'll kind of play around with them. And see where I can go from there. I think that's probably for the best. At least right now. Yeah, let's do that. The grind never stops. Very nice, Angel. Would you like to join me on this endeavor? Because I'm just grinding some materials for the characters right now. Angel, contain yourself. Unbelievable. Man gets a new weapon and he gets all hot and bothered out of nowhere. Alright, let's see. I'll probably do the same thing I did last time, which is fight the enemies for the first couple of waves. And then we'll go mono with mono between the serum checkpoints. Well, actually, there's one right here. I haven't, Angel, but I'd rather not know if you're ecstatic about it. Getting quite a lot of secret letter clues, which I quite enjoy. More gambling resources for us tomorrow. What do you mean I'll get it when I get it? I don't think I will, Angel, because I see weapons very differently from you, apparently. Angel, I'm pretty sure your age is between 5 and 97. And the reason is because it changes all the time. Sometimes you're quite young, wise, old gentleman. And sometimes you're on par with TikTok babies. And that's just how it is. Alright. Almost there for the first wave. Ooh, got some bonus loot. Very nice. Love to see that. I'll probably do another one here. And then we'll start slowly but surely grinding series. To be honest, I didn't pay attention. If I had to guess... Unbelievable, Angel. Are you gonna go into semantics with me? This man. You give him an inch, he takes a mile. If I had to guess Angel's real age... Well... Are we talking about mental or physical? Because those are two very different aspects. If we're talking physical, then probably Angel in high school, so I'd say about 16, 17. If we're talking mental age, now that's a bit more tricky. Mental age is a tricky beast. But I'd say probably roughly about 7. 7 is a good number. You know, odd number. Symbolizes luck. Is a good number as well, you know, it's double the 7s. If you put 2 7s together, that's what you get. So I wasn't too far. Probably will go actually grind serums now because they're getting a little bit more dicey. Look, Doc, nothing wrong with being young. We all been there. We all been in our child form before we evolved into glorious adults. It's just how life is. Okay, you want to grind... If you want to grind characters, I can just exit, to be honest. I mean, I came out of the womb with a full-blown beard, you know? I was an old sage immediately. But not everybody can be like me. Such prowess is not easily reached by everybody. Ooh, hold up. I'll exit this after this round, Angel. We can go grind together. So I think I need just one more of the purple one just to ascend myself to level 60. Exactly. I was already mastering the martial arts before I could even speak. That's how you know I was destined for greatness. I was flipping my umbilical cord in a womb, you know, doing a back throw occasionally. putting in a real chokehold, you know, just to make sure they know this place. Alright, I think that's the last one. There we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all I need. Now I can upgrade myself to level 60. Ooh, I got some bonus loot as well. Very nice. Let's see. I think that was enough. I probably... Ooh. Probably need to grind a little bit for Truffle and Daphne. Because they are the only real supports I have right now, besides the main character. And I feel like they will be kind of clutch for in-game content, because healing usually is quite important for those. And there's no really shielders besides the main character. Right. Let's ascend myself. And let's do that. Alright. Do you need some green, Angel? Because I need some green. I don't mind doing others, because, you know, might as well grind for others. But I think green is the most one I need right now. I mean, to be honest, that's a pretty philosophical way of thinking about it, Doc. And also a very indirect way of calling Liz old, which I like. That's quite clever, you know. All right, Angel. I'll grind some rhythm with you. Because I do want to get her, because I don't have any Electro characters. And I'd much rather get her. I mean, all you need to do is just weekly bosses, Angel. It's not anything exciting. I don't know what you're getting hyped up over. Well, you see, the character's grind is much harder because you gotta rely much heavily on luck. At least with the weapons, you kinda just need to get lucky once. With the character, you need to get lucky 3 times. Or at least moderately lucky 15 times. One of the two. Well, to be honest, 20 is pretty unlucky because I think the lowest one is 3. So you basically go between 3 and 4. Which is actually not the worst, I guess. Should have been worse. Ooh, we got some people joining us. Ooh, the game lagged for a second. Let's see. Ooh, is there more enemies? Right, there we go. That's sorted. Oh, I need to go to the actual finish line. I forgot about that. Alright, well. I'm probably not gonna make it, but I'll try. Actually, I think I'll make it. Unless... Nah, I'll do it fine. Oof, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. No shots, unfortunately. But That's not good. Let's go again. All we want is them 10 shard pools. That's all we need. That's what we'll ever need. Angel, I need you to give me all your luck. You know, because the luck is a currency and Greg is not here for me to steal his. I need my rhythm for me, you know? Because what is a man without his rhythm? You can't even boogie down without it. And there's just no life you want to live. Alright, I'll probably go ahead. I'll leave you young whippersnappers to sort out that mess. I think luck is not something Dark is in possession of. The man was telling me about his escapades recently in gacha games, and whew, that's all I have to say. We were talking about luck and who can we potentially rob it from. And you see Greg, the ultimate luck. Greg is like a, you know, one of those golden Buddha statues that you rub belly off and you get luck out of it? Greg is a similar thing, but you have to rub his forehead repeatedly in order to, you know, absorb all the luck stored within. Oh, come on. 2 for 2, nothing? I think I already have it here. Because clearly it doesn't work. Oh, it's updated. Okay, well. Not quite there. Also, it's 12 o'clock already. Exactly on a dot. Who would have thought? Ah. We gotta end the stream in style, though. We gotta get our rhythm. You know, I can't just leave empty-handed. An empty wallet, shall we say. Alright, Angel. Yeah, Angel, but you're a creature of darkness, you know? You don't sleep. You survive on nothing but caffeine and gacha. You just breathe your own. An old man like me can't do that, unfortunately. I'm just not built the same way I used to be. My bones are not strong, and my will is not as sharp. There's no shots. Like, what's going on? That's just luck for you, Doc. Sometimes Lady Luck faces you on her good day, and sometimes she turns her behind on you. And just how it is. Like you see, I did 3 commissions, no single shard pull so far. Meanwhile, Angel probably getting all 10 sharders over there. The shard thief that he is. Alright, well, I'm gonna do my part, I guess. You see, that's way too many, Angel. I got none. And I just know how it needs to be. Especially for these, like, weekly ones, you want to get all the shards you can get. Oh, come on. 4 for 4 so far, nothing. I feel like I'm getting duped. Come on, all I need is 3 runs of 10 shards. That's all I'm asking. I'm gonna be fine after that. sorted. Wow. This is pretty much as unlucky as you can get. Literally nothing. Ooh, that's rough. Angel, I feel like you're sucking all my luck away and I don't appreciate it. You gosh dang thief. I'll rob it back, don't you worry. It is what it is. Maybe a man was not meant to get his rhythm on quite yet. Okay, you know what? I take it back. You see, this is where I get it all back. This is my redemption arc. I'm like the protagonist that went through my training arc, and now it's time for me to duel. Okay? Because I ain't playing around. Listen, Angel. It's all about precision, dedication, and a lot of whining. Because the more you whine, the more Lady Luck is likely to smile upon you. Watch me complete her in 3 runs. You see, life is all about what you make it. If you complain long and hard enough, it might happen. It just might. Okay. Well. And this is when it all goes all back. Home sweet home. I haven't seen a single 2-shot pull yet. Not a single one. Unbelievable, Angel. Is that where all my 2-shot pulls go? To you straight away? Unbelievable. To destroy these thingies. They forgot about them. Oof. Oof. You hate to see it. You just hate to see it. Maybe I'm just destined to get 10 or nothing. Well, it seems to be the pattern here. They just lie for you, Angel. You're suffering from success, meanwhile I'm here in the trenches. Reach you from here. I was hoping I could, but I guess not. Alright, let's see what we get. Come on! Not even a second tier drop for 3 runs in a row. What's going on? Unbelievable. This man, you give him an inch, he takes a mile. Well, it is what it is. Okay, 1 down. It's all of them. Okay, I got 2 shots, okay, okay, now we're talking. I'm at 12. All I need is 4 more, actually, you know what, scratch that. Give me 2 runs of 10 shots and I'll be out of here. That's all I need, that's all I ever ask of. And I'll probably farm for Hellfire tomorrow or something, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, I'll go there. I'll go high, you go low. There we go. 1 down. Finish the other 2. Oh. Oof. Ooh, that hurts. Ooh, that hurts. You hate to see the run where it's only 3rd tier pulls. That's not what you like to see at all. In fact, dare I say it, it's not acceptable at the slightest. Still need 18 shots. I have, I think, 14. Somewhere there. Well, that's okay. That's okay. We'll both achieve greatness, Angel. I believe in us. Well, maybe not me. Because clearly greatness is too much to ask for. This is painful. This is, it's not good. This is what it is. It's not good at all. I have 12 left. Ooh. Look, you're not the one to complain here. You're sitting at twice the shots I have. If anybody should be complaining, it's me. Alright, he expects a 10. I'm well, people. Alright, I'll go here. Take care of the other ones. There we go, that's sorted. I was like, I saw this silver light, I was about to say, oh, is this some shards? No. Some stupid cubes. Angel, don't speak to me. Not right now. I'm in distress. I feel like my life is slowly seeping away from me with each passing moment. It's not good. Not good at all. The game is duping me yet again. back to the grind, I guess. My hope is still not lost. There's still a shred of it remaining, which may or may not be crushed. Just like this. Ah. What is your drop rate of the bronze one? Because I'm pretty sure it's 95%. Or like more like 99. Angel, listen to me very carefully right now. I don't want to hear it. Okay? Don't you see a man is in despair over here? Suffering from lack of success? A little bit more to go. My hope is still intact. I feel like... Ooh! No! Who decided to put cubes in here? Who wanted cubes? What cubes are even good for? Like, honestly. Nobody wants cubes. Nobody needs cubes. Who in their right mind would desire a cube? It's such a disgraceful shape, honestly. If it was a circle, I could understand, but a cube... Look. All I'm asking for is 2 runs of 10 shots. I don't ask for a lot, okay? It's a very reasonable request, if I do say so myself. That's 1. That is 1. Now, all I need is another one. That's all I ask for. That's all I need. Don't give me 2 shots. I don't care about 2 shots. Give me another 10. That's all I need. Or give me 4 2 shots, okay? I'm at 22 shots right now. I'm at the prepuces. Prepuces, rather. I just need 1 more 10 pull. That's all I need. That's all I want. Ever. In life and in this game. Just give it to me and I'll never complain again. Until I do again. But until then, I won't. That is a promise that I shall keep until my last breath. Which may or may not occur soon. Okay, you know what? That's a cooldown. That's fine. That's fine. There's 10 shadow waiting for me somewhere here. I can feel it. I can smell it. I can taste it even. Come on. I believe in me. I believe in us. I believe in each other. I believe in power of friendship and power of luck. I think we can do it, Angel. I think we have what it takes to achieve greatness. With our powers combined, sky's the limit. Come on, I believe. Maybe I didn't believe too hard. Or hard enough, rather. Ooh, come on. I have 6 more tries. I believe. Come on, my belief is strong. My belief is as strong as a Mount Everest. As high as a steel wall. And as determined as me. Come on. We can do this. We have all of the luck within our sight. All we have to do is utilize it properly. It duped me yet again. Every time I see a silver light, I'm thinking, oh, that's shards. Those godforsaken cubes. I need to either get a 10 pull or 4 in a row of 2 sharders. I believe. I believe. And my belief is strong. It's as strong as I can make it, which is very. Adamantium has nothing on my will. It can got diamonds if it puts its mind to it. Okay, come on. We can do this. Look me in the eyes. I can feel it in my bones. I know that the luck is right around the corner. It will grace us with his presence. There shall not be any unforeseen circumstance that prevents us from achieving our true enlightenment. Look me in the eyes. We got this. Who made cubes? I want to speak to the man that made cubes. In general, who made the shape? Because I have something to tell them. Okay. It's either I need a temple. I need either a temple or a temple. 4 tuples or temple. That's all I'll ever need. Please. Game, don't do me like that. I can't walk away a defeated man today. I need to end the stream on a high note. Come on. I believe in us. I believe in myself. I believe in the power of good. And evil shall not prevail today. We shall achieve our destiny. Oh, wait, hold up. Come on. Come on, we got this. Okay, my hope of 2 pulls is gone. Now all we want is a temple. That's all we want. Is a temple. 2 shards don't do anything for us anymore. They don't exist. I never seen them and they might as well never be there. All I know is there's a temple waiting for me in these 3 tries. And as a wise man once said, if you had one chance and one opportunity, would you take it? Or would you let it slip? And I never let my opportunities slip between my fingers. I always catch them. I swear, if that's gonna happen, I'm gonna write a lengthy complaint to Hero Game Entertainment HQ right this instance on stream. If that happens to me. Telling them that the rates are absolutely not very good. And I demand they get another 2 shots. Sent to me in mail with expressive letter of apology from CEO himself. For the mental anguish they will put me through if that were to happen. However, that could be all avoided with me getting a temple right here and right now. And I think... Okay, we still have 2 tries. All hope is not lost yet. We still have a potential that we could achieve merely by trying one more time. We still have 2 chances to achieve our true meaning of existence and scale the mountain of success once and for all. Come on. I believe, and my belief is strong. Stronger than anything in this universe. Okay. Part of a line. Come on. We can do this. We must achieve what we set out to be. And as great as being ever, come on! It's all down to the wire. It's all led up to this point. Look, I'm a broken man at this point. All hope is lost. Look, guys. I don't know how to tell you this, but I think we're gonna get it. It's a tough pill to swallow, but I just don't think it's happening, you know? I just don't think we will be able to achieve it. And that's unfortunate, but sometimes you gotta take an L in order to achieve a W in the future. And I'm a bigger man, big enough man to admit, sometimes defeat is all you can get. And even though I don't like them feet, sometimes, if the world gives them to you, you might as well take what you can get. See, guys, sometimes a man is faced with a dilemma. To continue, or to stop right here. And as a man that doesn't know what giving up is, I'm not giving up. Because I'll tell you what, I'll cut you a deal. I still have weekly bosses. Listen, Angel, don't you dare do this to me. I'll cut you a deal. I still have my weekly bosses up. And what I can do is go grind them right now, which is exactly what I'm gonna do. And we're gonna come back. We're gonna be stronger than ever. I'm getting rhythm today, one way or another. Okay. I'm not stopping until I get her. And we're gonna get her. Let me tell you something. We are getting her. It's either that, or we're leaving tears today. Which is not gonna happen. I'm a man of conviction. And I know exactly what I want. Oh, wait. Hold up. Let me do this quickly. I need my characters to get me through this. Wait, what? I don't understand. What? Oh, maybe I need to exit. Wait, hold up. Angel, I shall depart momentarily. Wish me luck. I'll be this boss, and then we'll embark upon a journey of grind yet again, because I'm getting rhythm today, even if it's the last thing I'll ever do in my life. Save some for when she unleashes her winds like this. And now I can do some damage to her. Alright. Not the biggest fan of this boss fight. Well, sometimes a man gotta do what he doesn't want to do. That man is me right now. Nope, nope, do not. Okay. We're back in it to win it. save some when she unleashes her wings again. No. All right. Psyche, I like you tremendously, but right now, I'm on a mission. Okay, that's done. How many shots? 4 shots, I'll take it. Angel, we're back in business. I procured more gambling materials. So we are coming back. We are coming back. Angel, are you in or are you in? Is basically what I'm saying. Okay, let's go. We have a mission to accomplish. And said mission is grand. And that is to get 10 pulls of rhythm. As a man with determination, I will not give up. I will persevere until I achieve my goal. Whew. I can smell success from a mile away. I'm getting that rhythm, even if it's the last thing I do. And you shall witness such glory together with me. You should be all part of it. Now, I will take 4 pulls of 2 shots as well. Look, you know what? I'll count you a deal game. If you give me that, I'll be fine as well. Okay, you know what? Scratch that. I'm not fine with that. Only 10 pulls. 2 shots don't exist. They never existed. They never will exist. And in fact, I never even seen them. All I know is that there's 10 pulls somewhere. And it's waiting for me, beckoning for me, calling for my name. For it to be reclaimed right where it belongs, which is within my grasp. And as such, who am I to not oblige Lady Luck and fate itself? Alright, we're almost there. The success is right around the corner. Listen, Angel, don't you do me like that. I'm merely projecting a vision of eternal success that is gonna befall us sooner rather than later. It's gonna be right here. I can see it. I meant next run. I see it on my next run. That's what I meant to say. Not on this one. On this one, that wasn't good enough. The vision wasn't strong enough. Listen, Angel. Sometimes a man has to dive within the depths of despair in order to achieve what he truly worth. As only the man that reached desperation can seek true enlightenment. And as a desperate man, I feel like such time is but ahead. Listen, Doc, whatever it takes. Sleep is merely a concept of your mind. You don't need it. But those 10 shots, you need them. That's like a life sustenance. That's equivalent to having a meal, having a drink, or having air. Without it, what even are you? And just like that, the Lady Luck smiled upon me. You see, all you have to do is have determination of steel, perseverance, and never unyielding will, and success shall be with you. Who needs 2 shots when you can get 3 temples? That's how we roll here. We don't settle for mediocrity. We only settle for the best of the best. And as the best of the best, You witnessed what true luck is all about. Now, I can rest in peace. And just like that, we unlocked yet another character. In fact, this is what I am now. A man that achieved his goal. The man that set out for a mission. In order to achieve greatness, we had perils. We had twists. We had turns. Yet, we overcame, we saw, and we finally conquered. We achieved what we set out to achieve. And that is to achieve the achievement that we see right before our achieved eyes. Not many people can do that. But we arise to the occasion, rather. And we completed our mission. It is war. And with that, Angel, I'll ask you a question. Do you want to farm more, or shall we end it? Because it's up to you. I achieved what I set to achieve, and now I'm in a good mood. I can stay for a little bit longer. Because I was going to end it on that high note, but you know what? The good times come in like an avalanche. Sometimes you can't stop them. And sometimes you're gonna need to know when to stop before you get buried alive with it. It's just life for you. Let's end it on a high note. You know what? The man has spoken. And I'm quite delirious. You know, my brain right now is like an erupting volcano. Okay, absolutely no worries, guys. We had a rough day today. We came, we saw, we conquered. We achieved a lot, we've seen a lot, and we experienced a lot. But most importantly, we learned a lot. And with that, always remember that no matter how high the mountain is, no matter how arduous the journey is, no matter how great the peril within you, or in front of you rather, is, there's always a way to overcome it. With determination of steel, unyielding will, and unwillingness to give up halfway. And with that, I thank you for joining me today on this journey. Tomorrow, we shall embark on the same journey yet again, where I'm gonna torture myself. And you, most likely, by watching me lose my absolute god by spending all of my remaining secret letters, which is quite a lot of them. As you can witness, it's 1,585, and tomorrow it's gonna be 1,600. So we're gonna do 160 runs of what you just saw. Me losing my god, grinding for the characters, and you know, hopefully achieving the enlightenment that I always meant to achieve. But until then, I hope you have a good night, good evening, good day, good morning, depending where you are. And sleep well. Until then, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, and until later. Bye-bye.